reflection in your eyes. Who am I inside? Hatred lingering, it won't unravel me, bring me to my knees. How am I still so cold? I feel numb, broken and undone, holding on to memories like flying leaves in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch and do not feel. Is it even real? Do you see who I used to be? So far from me, like a distant memory. Was it all a dream? Hold your hand in mine and destroy whoever tries to come in between. I feel numb, broken and undone, floating up like memories above the trees in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch, I do not feel. Am I even real? I will fight shadows in the night, stronger than each one of them. I'm born again with the spark, slashing through the dark, not afraid of who I am. Just hold my hand, I will fight shadows at night, holding on to memories with the spark, cutting the dark, not afraid of who I am. Now I understand. Do you see who I used to be? Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
I've been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, trying to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just speak. They say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own. And it's my throne, and it's my home, where the curtain coast, I'm in the zone, yeah. You see that I'm ready, chasing my dreams like I'm riding with Freddy. Your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready, cause I'm better than I ever been. Cue the confetti.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. I'll scream through punctured lungs to the beat of battle drums. Won't bite my stubborn tongue no more. They'll be hearing our battle cry like it's thunder with overdrive. They'll be teaching
Hello, hello, chat. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you all again. We're just gonna head straight into it. Hello, good name. Hello, Arcane. Hello, that's me. Never mind. Hello, Zer. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you all again. Hope you have a wonderful day.
I will flood the place at some point.
More forward. So if you do it,
Yeah, I'll do it.
Hold him to the floor and get someone to get smelling salt.
But maybe we need to organize a solution.
Who is this again? Hello, Red Wolf. Nice to see you again as well.
not really, I don't.
Well. Still, hopefully things should, hopefully just the installation of the new circuit board should be straightforward. I've now got to double check, I've now got to check what this guy wants to, or is offering, so best of luck. Yeah. I guess the reason why they like this program is because one stuff is getting done.
between everyone that was helping cooking and her.
You're right in the small room, okay? You're not seems stupid. It's gonna be alright. You're safe here. You don't need to worry. No, you're just scared.
Until
It makes money. They're actually pretty fun. Once they start bringing in guest artists, it got pretty interesting.
He's our boss.
Okay, so
Elder, can I get another like...
Yeah, can I have the usual, please?
Yes.
That right?
What's your usual? Sorry.
Water from the tap.
what happens when you stop using
Sure thing.
people's brains, putting them into
One
the
water,
jars,
one
and
life bottle.
slapping them back into places to keep rotting.
Apparently, he's still like into it. But maybe
Yes,
he's just kind of gone crazy from it. But he
I
writes
will,
good shit. So.
introduce you once I see her today.
4 credits for you, 250 for you.
Credits right on the table.
Oh,
Thank you.
are you sure our walkies didn't give me another free drink?
One neighbor looking. 250.
It's been a busy few weeks for all of us.
Don't worry about it. I don't need people.
I'm barely a people, so I wouldn't worry about it anyway.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Out of all the people I've seen, you're like one of the peopler people.
Well, I guess I am sort of laying it there. Well, it's good to me.
That's not what I mean. I mean, you stand out a lot, and standing out is like #1 rule in wrestling and stuff. And that's like, that's a whole vibe. It's kind of a big deal.
Think I'd be a good wrestler?
Absolutely.
Well, you know what? I've been looking for money, so might go into the wrestling business.
I like this.
Hey, Vernon.
Sure. Tell me your name again. My memory's kind of bad. I don't have a brain.
It's mostly point. Understood. Noah, N-O-A-H. Orlin.
For the single 5 pounds.
Oh, gotcha. Noah. Like the boat.
Yes, like the boat. Yeah. You are very
supposed to be moving right now? Okay.
Well, I'm not exactly a local here either, if it wasn't that obvious. I'm an actor from somewhere else. I think if you need work, you might want to speak to like those mercenaries you into. Can't get as much of the workload that happens around here.
Yeah, hey Ronan. You want me to hydrate? Fuck. I mean, it's kind of sensible anyway. I should have got refilling my drink. Have a little bit of water at the end of the bottle. My foot's a bit dry, so good shout. Yeah, Meatrack is on the weekend essentially. Yes, water is very important. Especially if you're doing this voice. Dehydrates you out real quickly.
Yeah, I found a body. I find a lot of bodies. I usually make that really do what I do. You need something made, you bring me anything made of meat. I can make something out.
Can you make food?
Sorry about that, cute lady. You ready to go? I can make food, but I feel like there might be better people that can make food out.
I'll give you.
Damn!
I tend to keep it kind of simple.
Stuff that.
So, I don't know.
Juno?
It could be valuable.
Oi, Bud! How's it going?
I'm alright. Good to see you, Charles.
Sean's phone would ring.
Yeah, you too. Hopefully your training paid off and stuff.
Hey, what's going on?
Yo, I saw Butch in the streets, and he's waiting for you at the gym somewhere today when you have time to give him the news.
Alright, I'll go see him when I can. We're almost done here anyways.
Alright, that's all.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, fucking.
Hello, it's my job. I'm a wrestler.
What's up, Juno?
Oh, how's it going, Tiramisu?
I'm doing fine. I came here, I got some gold. I'm going to trade it in. Maybe make 200 credits today. Get some sleep. Something.
Need to check on some.
You're fine, take your time.
I should almost collected over
This is Noah. He's from legendary school.
Our friends.
He'll be up too.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Or at least I have a mom.
You're in out of that picture.
This one's like a slime that makes lightning. You're like a dragon with spikes and do earth thingies. I'm a slime that does wrestling. You can't judge this man.
I got him out. Back here, but I got him.
Fair enough.
Man, I was made to be hooked up to a wall and full of juice. I don't know what to tell you. If I could be designed any other way, I would have been designed any other way. If I had a say in the matter, but I don't.
Okay.
Valid.
Oh, I haven't seen him.
I'm going to go get my money. I'm going to go get my money. I'm
Oh, you wear
going.
clothes now.
I'm going to go. Yes, I wear clothes. I'm not a savage. Although I do look amazing naked.
Let me go down from this tiny step. One sec.
Hello?
There you go.
You gotten bigger.
Wait,
I'll step up. Tiny step. There we go.
No,
Now we have
it's
equal
because I'm
pipes.
popped up on these things.
Oh.
Go on, Snake. Swing your shot. Go for it. Oh my god.
Wait. Are you single?
I don't know, kinda.
You single?
I guess.
Kinda. What does that even mean? How do I?
It might be a polyamorous relationship.
I don't really know how that works.
Are you dating anyone? Or are you in a closed relationship?
Oh my god, baby girl, I know.
Doing most things on my own.
I might see if I can. I might need someone more text other than me to do the personal talk.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Have you seen Marcus, by the way? And see him walking
I've
over
not
here?
seen him since.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out.
Yeah,
And come back and then having him leave and go on something dangerous again.
It would be if you want to just return.
Yeah, thanks for the drink.
No problem.
It's fine.
Take as long as you need, okay? Yeah, that works.
You good? You need some help?
No, just returning a glass.
Are you good?
Yeah.
I see, I see.
Paid enough. Spawn. Won't be telling you this other wars. And go get that
I
reattached.
still need Willie. I need to probably smell.
Fucking ginger. Look at him.
Didn't see him leave.
Thank you.
Guess he's upstairs. Must be the pilot training they were talking about. Who was the pilot?
Possibly you about the residential area.
From the Fallen.
We're family. It's a beautiful ginger.
Oh, not again. For fuck's sake. That's it. It's not on 0. Not disabled. That's why. It's probably Kian. Or Wolf, whatever his name is. I don't think his name's. I don't think I actually know his name's Kian. His name is Wolf, probably.
I'm waiting for my taking off my limiter here. I can go upstairs, you know?
Ether. Cool.
Big fucking sword, yeah.
Looky here, it's Gabriel LePew.
Yeah, actually really cute. Glowing costume.
Gabriel LePew. Gabriel LePew.
Hey, you need something garage-wise?
No.
Just peeking?
I'm fine. Just peeking.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think it's just my anti-aliasing was too high, and my computer's like, Although I think I might need to just... Got a big left arm for some reason. I have to clear my cache. Need to remember how I did that. It's going okay. Got some okay-ish sleep. Unless, you know, vibing. Would not be on a Saturday, but Sokoso invited out Queen, so so here we are. Gonna be honest, the probably the best music is this.
He's talkative.
Hi, bud. Just saying the sex box that was in here last time is now gone in the box of them.
How are you doing? How are all of you guys doing in the chat right now?
Toronto beat me to it, the motherfucker.
Oh, my eyes feel weird. My eyes feel like they have the sleepy in them.
Don't go in the sewer, please.
Already went in the sewer, this is weird.
Bed is nice. Is it nice and warm? Restarting the old projects, what do you mean?
What do they put in the water here? Why is everyone so fucking...
You're asking the wrong person.
My mom was
sure
like half
shit.
giant, and I didn't even get shit on. I got the bird part.
Understandable.
Why is it when, you know, you're security, you gotta do your job, but when you tell somebody not to do something, they're like, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
One more person does that to me, I'm gonna throw them in there. My weak ass ain't gonna do it, but I'm gonna try.
I believe me. I
My
believe
lap
you
when
could.
they
I
fucking
believe with
burn.
the power of your rage, you could.
No, you're fine, Arcane. I mean, I'm here to entertain you guys, so if you fall asleep, I feel like I'm doing a good job because it sounds like you're tired and you could do with more sleep. Nothing really much happened, Sacred. You didn't miss much. Just arrived and got my glass of water like Queen always does. And I think I actually need some water myself. I think I still have like the morning mucus in your throat.
So I have a suspicion that I wasn't texted about something, and yeah.
You were correct.
No text about anything.
Ah. That'd be pretty cool. I look forward to seeing that if you're going to share it. Good name. Making scrambled egg. Ooh, do you like your scrambled egg kind of like soft and runny? Or do you like yours to be in like kind of like hard condensed clumps?
Saturdays are mostly boring, yeah.
Ooh, semi-solid? Yeah. I basically did like the Gordon Ramsay or the Marco White style, which is very low heat, you keep mixing it. And eventually it becomes just like, almost like a kind of like a thick sauce. It's interesting. Oh boy, that is the anti-magic division. That kind of gave me a bit of a scare. As a character, it gives me a scare. In character, know nothing about them. So I've kind of reacted a bit then. But cheese and chives are nice. Nice kind of greenery to add a bit of colour and also adds a little bit of flavour. I mean, yeah, I haven't had chives in a while. I actually want to try that now. Fuck. Do you cut your chives like very thin as well?
Oh, hi, Trevor. Hello. I was just wondering if you guys would happen to have any...
I often like making my scrambled egg with no milk, but then adding a bit of cream to finish.
What are you looking for?
Are you covered in glitter, Flo?
No, it's for magic.
It's magic.
Like some secret
Huh.
stash or something, but no, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Just... nothing. They're both gone.
Thank you, Trevor.
Trevor, don't say fuck up. Say,
They're not normal. That means fucked up.
Not sure if they're the more advanced versions or the other same amount. I think those units are actually more advanced.
Like I'm just chilling. Like I'm not really feeling much. I'm just kind of here.
You're smiling a lot and you can't stop.
Yeah, that's a mood. So if I remember the Havana mission correctly, the people which went on the Havana mission had them suits. So were there to specifically get like magical stuff, like meteorites or magical artifacts? So they were kind of like a Kijin Tower kind of task force. So I'm not too sure if they're like the black ops of the magical group, or if they are like a more advanced group, or a lesser group. I'm not too sure. Yeah, they're transport units, but they also have like they have Magitech themselves, which allows them to have like the sensor out, and you can do some magic sword shit or magic flamethrower stuff.
So I can stay too close today. And I just bad.
It's in space!
Trump is looking, yeah, you just need to find him and harass him over you.
Yeah.
Is he back?
Why is that character caked up? What the fuck? I don't think that character is that caked up in the fucking show, is it? What the fuck?
Better than a sex bot.
For sure.
Definitely, dude.
Well, they were working on a sex bot earlier.
Okay, what have I done? What have I done this time?
No, it's Project, him.
Yeah.
He needs mechanicism that I can't fulfill.
Okay, mechanicism. They made me talk about it again.
Honestly, I was just going to go with
Yeah, it's like, why is it that fat? It's not meant to be that fat. What the fuck? I'm here to avoid noise and commotion and avoid affiliation, yet some people would like to surround themselves.
My function. I don't believe you have any of the Queen's out in here.
What the fuck, what?
Queen's out.
Royal. No, different country, my friend. Good. So it might be 1800s or some shit. Queen Victoria.
From the long lands of Britain, sure, but like I'm not like
Hey Party, how you doing? I suppose it would be surprising, considering it's like Rule 34 is the whole thing. Has Sean gone? Yeah, pretty sure he's gone. That's a different clown? Oh, okay, I thought it looked similar to another clown. Yeah, I'm not complaining either, right? But there's like, it's as if I'm someone who likes to have a more of a balanced kind of person. Such as, good morning. Such as, you know, Queen. Nyx is kind of caked up, I'll be honest. That's because I haven't really edited the body all that much. But she is caked up. But she also is like, you know, abs and everything else. I feel like certain characters are fine to be thick and have curviness to them. I guess you could say I'm kind of stereotypical when it comes to the designs of the characters. I don't think a vampire should be caked up and thick. They tend to be kind of more balanced and kind of noble and regal looking. Queen is obviously a fighter, so she's kind of flat-chested and she has abs. Nyx, she's a monster. I don't really think monsters tend to have large assets. They're more about physical brute strength as well as being physical peak thickness, like Apex Predator kind of looks. If I was going to make a character, which I actually do have a character, Alice, for Cursbearers. She's a character which I would say would be rightfully thick. Earthbreaker Vamp. Can certainly have one that looks like that. Have one that has transformation magic. Oh, I would say in comparison, Ophelia is she's very thin, but she's definitely curvy. She has that small kind of cinched waist that makes her look curvy, but she's not like, you know, thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I think Alice is probably my thickest character. Just trying to think of a situation where I would make a thick character. It is.
Everything here is new to me. You're the old one of the few faces I recognize.
You can classify this as my face? I suppose, logically speaking, it is. I'm surprised to see you out here.
Well,
just relaxing.
I asked Bruma to see where I can go to get some food and some milk. Bruma brought me here. I have a milkshake burger here.
Yeah, you come to roughly the right place. Food can be a bit strange. You know, odd ingredients, but they make do with what they have.
Yeah. It's finally nice to have some milk. I was getting really thirsty.
You don't drink water?
If I have to.
If you have to, you prefer milk. I see, fair point. Calcium is very important.
Especially with what's afflicted me.
You have an affliction?
Damage. If anything moves them, it does damage to the bones they go through.
I thought they were just hooks in the flesh. They are bone growths.
No. It's not bone growths, it's metal. It's the metal during the incident went through the bone. That's why they cannot remove it, because if they remove it, it might do extensive damage.
Yeah. Do you have, brackets in them? Clasps to keep the bones together?
I think.
You should, if it's a good
All
doctor.
I know is... well... As if I had the money. I don't really deal with credits, and Ruma had to give me 50 just to buy some things here. I usually deal with favors and offering my scrap, and doctors don't really like that. Hopefully they're still here.
Well, considering you've been carrying around heavy machinery, I think your bones are sturdy enough.
Oh, sorry, my brain froze for a second.
You're fine. This place has a heavy amount of pollution, so headaches are wont to happen.
Yeah. This is very similar to where we are, but different. A lot of different types of folk.
I guess you could say District 0 is a very human-leaning district. guess you could say some would even consider them to be racist.
I mean, even then, I only live on the outskirts of district, kinda off where there is no people. But people, it's one thing. Saw this weird little fuzzy thing with a big tail and different colors. It was a weird sight to me to see.
Yeah, that person is called Flurry. They are, can't remember what they are. I'm putting a blank. But, yeah. They are, say, soft-boned, so, be careful with them.
I don't plan to. They almost. I feel like if I were to touch them, I would probably kill them. I do not want to risk it.
Probably. I think the Whisper's hospital was taken. I could be wrong though. No, we have that. It's in Whisper territory, but it's not specifically.
Are we safe here, or what's the deal?
Yes, we're safe. Just be wary that tigers do make their appearances here and there a few times. What the fuck?
I see, right. So, if it's,
So, if they fight us, we fight back, or how does it work?
This is neutral
Or
territory.
is this neutral grounds?
Neutral grounds. We can't fight. If they attack us, we just have to take it. You can do self-defense in terms of blocking, but you should not retaliate back.
What if my attacks are not lethal, like just enough to get them off of me?
Probably just keep your distance. Just block.
Okay.
Wouldn't try anything.
Good to know. I'm good at blocking.
Our relationship with the Meatrack is a bit tenuous at best. We did something at the start of this year. Well, start of this year. The end of last year. No, I can't say that either. This New Year's starting to fuck with me. At the end of 24-22, we... not the Hollow, but the Whispers as a whole sent out a group to attack Marius McKay in these streets. And, well, attacking a council member on neutral territory kind of warranted us a bad reputation. So, it's a bit sensitive.
I guess they
No, we didn't lose most of our heart, thankfully.
As long as I won't hurt anyone here, I'll try not to. They jump on me, they might get hurt, but that's their own
That's
fault.
their problem, yeah. Also because this is another district, people do move in and out of it. Be careful of people which might want to exploit us. District 0 is a closed off area, not many people go there. So information is like gold. It's best to be careful. Don't speak to
I won't
strangers.
tell them anything they might want to know. They speak to me, I won't say anything about where... I'll only say things about me, not anything else.
Sure. I would still be cautious. Speak too much about yourself, you end up becoming a target.
That's the plan. Good point.
You know of Red, right?
Red?
Red. Redhead girl, wears a hoodie.
Oh, the hood?
Yes.
And the bow?
Yes.
Yeah, I know them.
They were new to this life. Give them a bit of advice. Don't speak too much about themselves. We did so around here. Mentioned they had important people in their lives. And I get the feeling that's part of the reason why they were targeted. Too open, too loose. Best treat the people of Zephyr City as strangers with malicious intent.
See.
Very few nice people. I mean, do so at your own peril. Just give them some friendly advice, that's all.
I'll try to keep any conversation just, what's the word? Cordial.
Yeah. And also when you leave, just be careful that there's no one following you. Again, tigers frequent this place. Information brokers, bounty
Bruma's
hunters.
the one who's bringing me here. I
Hmm.
wasn't sure if it was safe to bring my truck. So brought me here. Ruja, Roma.
Bruja.
I still have such a hard time saying their name. Bruja.
The J is
I
pronounced as
feel
an
like
H.
if they heard me saying that, they'd hurt me. Ah.
It's the same with, how you pronounce the word jalapenos. It's spelled jalapenos, but pronounced jala with an H.
Ah. Bruma. Bruma?
Bruja.
Bruja.
Do we have anything
Bruja.
like this? Right.
Okay, I need to really drill that in my brain.
In here, right?
Because I feel like I've learned the wrong one too much. Now I can't stop saying it.
You're fine. I'm sure some people who have difficult names or unusual names get it all the time. People mispronouncing.
Hmm. Understandable. So many names to remember.
Mm-hmm. Probably best to keep
was that,
code
Sean?
names.
Right.
It is.
Oh, good idea.
Atlas.
What is his
Alright,
Atlas?
Sorry about that. That seems a bit. Sorry that things are
Hey,
a bit
Atlas.
backlash, but hopefully that should give you a bit of a start.
We'll see. I'll have a talk with him. Thank you for the info.
You're welcome.
Of course.
Take care of yourself.
So what? Where do you plan on going now?
Hmm.
I'm not really certain where I am. Well, you are currently finding yourself.
Sakota has invited me out.
specifically lower.
Best go interact with her. Otherwise it's kind of a waste coming here.
Most of the nobility you will find not living in this region.
We should brainstorm together with everyone
Hello,
and then
Atlas.
figure out what we want.
It's not just me, it's
Sean here.
Oh, okay.
That actually kind of sounds familiar. What we are doing with
Funny looking dog. I see lots of sparkles. Means I need to change the cable. Woo. More money, which I don't have.
You keep it up, little guy. Maybe one day you'll become like super famous.
Something happened to Mort. Cannot remember. In between. Therefore, cannot remember where
Info on Marcus. Sleepwalking's got a bit worse. He pulled his claws on me earlier.
Yeah, no, not right now.
He's
Not right
fine now,
now.
he's
Like
fine.
It's fine
No,
now.
I'm looking for rogues. So
Okay.
I last saw him on 2nd Street. you tried the gym?
Hmm.
Trying to break.
Yeah.
I'm trying to break the glass.
Yes. That's how the situation is. But yeah, I'm sure if you're asking him if you can help
Hey,
out,
so
I'm sure
you,
he'd be willing
going to be served?
to help.
No, I'm just perusing.
Because
Okay.
he was looking to put together,
Sounds-
but I think some of the teammates always get busy, you know, like because of you know, we have gangs that people get sent to hell or whatever happens, you know. People get infected by diseases, sicknesses.
I have to go ask Fred about it. I'm curious.
Yeah, do it.
No, I'm here on my own personal game.
Hmm.
Oh, you do approve? Okay, well
Yeah,
we have
it's been
girlfriend
approved.
approval. Or is it wife approval?
Oh, bitch left with my
girlfriend.
sparkly hand.
Not wife yet.
Not yet. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, you want to see something freaky? My stuff's visible.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't want to say anything, but here you are, saying it. Yeah, it's just on your head. It's on your face.
Weird. She's gone somewhere. I have a private meeting with Hamsky or something. Although I did see him walking around. Man, I hate I can't see emotes. Like it says Pepe W, but I don't know what it is because I'm using the... Yeah. Using the Twitch version of the pop out. Is she even still here? I'm pretty sure she's still here. Yeah, she's still here. What the fuck? Where's she gone?
Probably gonna be some Kaizen factory in space or some. I don't. There'll be something.
I bet
There'll be something, and we just have to do something about it. I'm not gonna ask you how you know that, but yeah, that'd be a safe bet.
Sean said he already had the information. The only thing I could think of is his ex-fallen.
Well, you could still use the item I gave you. That allows you to talk to your JB. It'll work on him just as well. You just need to...
Pardon me. Thank you.
Sorry. I'm just wandering around at this point. She didn't say she would be busy. I don't think I saw Charles around for a bit.
Oh, the little bees.
Huh? Oh.
Cute little babies.
There's one happy bee.
Oh, the creature!
That's a bee. That's a big bee.
It's a little baby,
Oh,
man.
that's one of the
creature.
I believe that they're interns at the garage. Last time I checked. I think
Yeah,
they're
there's two of them, twins.
They are very
Oh, is that
cute.
what Garage was on about a while back?
Yeah, Charles was talking about it.
I see. Yeah, it's so fluffy and cute. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, so just be careful with it. Ugh.
Learning more and more every moment I'm here.
Hey, I seen you again.
Yeah, it's been good.
Have a good holiday season.
Lots of work.
I'm not a huge fan of crowds, though.
Well, they're easy to get lost in. It's a little overwhelming.
Yeah, no problem. I can't remember the name. It's not Penny, is it? Hi, stranger.
Stranger? What?
It's
Wait, was it so strange?
no, it's just a. It's a joke. It's say some of your good friends or someone. You say, "Hey, stranger," as a pleasantry. It's kind of banter, I guess.
These are, expressions.
Yeah. Hello.
Right. Can I talk with you real quick? Won't take long.
How privately?
Sammy?
Alright.
Just off in a corner somewhere.
Or two, or...
She can come along.
Private conversation.
Semi-private.
Good luck.
Girl is driving her car down the street. Come on.
Oh. Some people like having their space inside, but instead they make their cars bigger instead of they think about reducing the interior.
Oh my god.
Charles.
Howdy.
So, oh, by the way, I'm thinking about going to Charles for a bunch of ammunition. Right now, I've got enough for everybody to have one.
Yeah, I need to reload my mags.
Oh, everybody talks in the middle of the street because barely any cars come by.
See, but it is the moment that believe that there will be
You need a room.
I think we're just having a semi-private conversation. It's fine, we'll just use the lobby. Thank you, though.
Understood. No worries.
So, you remember the deal about looking into an individual named Julian that we had with us? That had ties with Strange? Alright, well that is not really gonna be a thing right now because she's not with us anymore. Not dead, but I don't think we grabbed her on the way out.
Greetings. Is this
So,
I should know, Sean, or?
Huh? I mean, it's semi-private. You're fine to know about it. It doesn't matter.
The Green, is he one of...
This is Greg. He's one of our engineers.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, he's big, tall, hooked, and friendly.
Thought so. I get confused with
Not in any danger. This is just an
Silent Knight's character, the
in
devil.
terms of that,
It's Penny, and I don't know what her name is.
until we can
I get confused. I think I'm getting Penny confused up with anything else because I think both begin with a P. Percy, that's it.
Also, did
I've just been waiting for
tell her?
words from either of you.
Tell her what?
The one who is setting that up with you, Wall. Alex.
Wall.
He died in the recent raid.
Oh.
Yeah, so, a lot of people are still in mourning about that. But, yeah. But we're back. We'll be in contact and probably gonna rely on the Meatrack for some supplies first off.
Or have more died from injuries since?
2.
It was after the siege.
Yeah, wounds good and taken care of on the way back. But, yeah. Just so you're aware.
Sorry to hear it.
A lot of people are now traumatized, so... Because they didn't think something like that could happen. But we're alive, we're here, we're out.
No, we're just simply apparitions speaking to Sokoto. Is a joke.
Would not be the first time.
True. I wouldn't doubt it, considering the things I saw just today. Did you actually attempt to make a joke right earlier? I walked up on you and said that was a joke.
Hey, look, Toku, they try to teach me.
impressed.
I'm trying, okay?
I'm
not.
impressed. That's the first I've heard of it. That's great.
I have a very dry sense of humor, like my personality.
I'm getting better at it. But not joke. I don't
That's
know.
fine.
I'm
Everyone has
sorry.
their own kind.
Trying to learn sarcasm.
Yeah, did Kian talk with you?
Yes, he did.
Was he our mystery teacher?
Yeah, our mystery teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. No, there's nothing else I have for you. Is there anything you have for me?
Well, let's, we'll continue to wait if your, Julian, you said their name was.
Yeah.
Is recovered. You still wish for me to take a look? Try to do it
Yeah.
Refresh my memory, Sean. Julian.
Specifics are...
The one that looked like Sonia.
Since when did we change her name?
That is her name.
I swear it was something different.
When she managed to speak with us.
Well, I'm not much of a talker,
Because
so I
we
guess I
called
would
her
not.
Vivian.
Yes.
Yeah, we called her Vivian, but then she informed us later that her name's actually Jillian.
Mm.
But yeah. Anyways, we'll probably be stopping by the Meatrack a bit more often now, especially all of our supply lines are cut off.
I guess it's less that she's making a joke and more she's just being sassy.
Been lifted.
Yeah, it was lifted yesterday.
This is good news. Hopefully you all can return home soon.
We gotta take it back. But with how thin he's spread himself, it'll take a bit of effort, but we can do it.
I look forward to reclaiming our places.
Oh, I know you do. But hey, still have phone number and everything. If you need something, you can give me a call. Or a message, either way.
A question.
Of course.
So who is this? Mind me, I haven't had proper introductions.
My name is Koto. I am the head of security here, but I also have offered myself to try to be a bit friendly with you and your friends.
I see.
She's kind of
That's
our one-on-one liaison here with the Meatrack.
If it comes down to picking a side, I would much rather have the Whisperers on our side than the Tigers. So, if I have to choose in a world with Tigers or Whisperers, I'll always choose Whisperers. The Tigers are awful.
We're nicer. And, you know,
Well,
don't
as I
do
said
crazy
to
things.
as Sean said earlier, I'm Greg. I do welding and repair things, and I don't have any problems with Whisperers. I just want to try and cause as much peace as possible. Don't like it when people fight and die.
I agree with this, but unfortunately, I know the Tigers are not so eager to lay down their weapons.
What the thumpers for? Shoot a pillow at them.
Depends on the ones you get. Some are more than happy to put down arms, whereas others have been more than eager to fight till the death. It depends on their ranking, mostly.
What righty and lefty are for?
Anyways, I won't keep you any longer. That was what I wanted to talk about. Just because it's blunt doesn't mean it's non-lethal.
Well, if I hit them in the chest.
Yeah, no, that doesn't really work. As someone who has...
That's actually sometimes more lethal. You crack their ribs, it punctures their lungs. Maybe even their heart if you hit hard enough.
Yeah, as someone who went through that, not a very pleasant experience. Hurts to breathe.
Don't go through that again, please.
Well, thankfully, with Nicholas no longer around, that won't happen.
If I load pillows into
No more
I
fucking
can send
fuck-offs.
them and just try to knock them out with a pillow.
What?
High velocity pillow? You know, thumper. Put thing in it, shoot thing out.
Yes, please develop the pillow cannon. Actually, we might be able to use those little confetti launchers that
the thumper.
He doesn't have anything to load into it. It's a scrap launcher.
I can think of it. I can put it into it.
You know how they send T-shirts into a crowd at those concerts and everything? Just get one of those, but modify it with pillows as ammunition. I don't know.
I've never been to one
Good
of
to
those.
see you again, Sakoto.
Sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The fog's got to my head. There we go. Oh, Sean is gone.
Yeah, he's walking out that way.
He was walking out that door.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Sikoto. Imagine if there's anything needed, I will, yeah, I will imagine I can help. Greg's always around. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I heard Lucky has a bar around there, or is that somewhere else?
That's somewhere else. It's in District 0.
I see. Go visit him in his bar sometime.
That might be a bit difficult. I'm sure if you speak to Lucky, he'll give you the explanation as to why.
I mean, I heard recently what happened, so I plan to help him with that. I owe it to him. He's the one who brought me into the Whispers.
Is he now? Sounds like you have a good relationship then with Lucky.
Thankfully, aside from some potentially troublesome guests, things have been quiet.
That's good. I imagine people are having a dry January. Maybe not have enough money to go out with whole, New Year's and Christmas. People buying presents and the like.
There's a possibility, I suppose. How have you been? It's only been a few days.
I've been okay. Been relaxing for the most part. Not really much to do. It seems my skills aren't particularly needed at the moment.
No, but making sure that you remain sharp and ready is so good.
Oh, yeah.
Given what's happened, you never know when you might need to react.
I practice this daily, as well as keep my physical exercise up.
Speaking on that, is there any threat of... So there are cars that come by.
Occasionally, yeah.
We're talking about how there's...
I want to throw a knife at one of them.
But is there any threat of a strange up here?
No. If there is, it's a rarity.
Okay.
Don't think I've seen him here before.
No, I suppose.
At least from my memory.
I'm gonna head back, just so you know. Most people are up by the gym now, right now. In case you want to know.
I noticed.
But I'm gonna head out.
I've been keeping tabs on all of you.
Yeah, we're around. By the way, those cars, they did donuts over by the gym, and they very nearly ran into a whole bunch of things like the light posts.
This is why we warn people to try to not linger in the streets too much.
Well, what do you mean?
Almost got hit by one once.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Leaving me into a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. That's what made me crazy.
I don't think a shield's gonna really stop a car unless you have the mask to actually stop it.
Right?
You're okay?
Oh, like the
No, Nicholas as in the one who used to be Whisperer.
So, just did it. Because of, I don't know. No clue.
So wait, isn't the drive-by always when they drive by and shoot, or is that if they just drive by and hit you?
A drive-by is when they drive by with guns out and they shoot. It depends. This is why I hate English. Common. I hate it. You have too many words.
Common is a contextual language.
Different things.
Hansky-san was saying something about getting a black eye with you.
You speak it.
We went to a mosh pit.
Doesn't mean I can't hate it. Alright. Anyways, I'm off. If you need anything, give me a ring.
Have a safe journey.
Gotten their name out there.
Take care, Sean.
It's usually like in an underground kind of area. And
Well, that is usually what a pit is. So, do they play inside the pit?
Yes, they play inside of the pit, yeah. And usually, it gets pretty hectic. Like, people just swing and dance pretty hard. And he got punched in the face.
Going to
And he
investigate the
karate
stream, see if there's any other
everybody.
whispers there that I know.
Yeah.
No, the whole point
You know where it
of
is, right?
is to be brutal.
No, I'm assuming it's somewhere over there.
Just follow this road, and the moment you see a inclination that goes right, go up it. It's upstairs.
Stage inside of the pit.
Alrighty. Thank you. I'll be on my way. Take care.
You know what?
Have
This is so
fun.
much easier if I just show you.
Queen-sama, this is Kuro-san. They work with me at Aegis.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
They
Press
are
play.
similar.
Is that the reason why they have
Pretty
that
crazy.
glow?
Oh, so they just fight each other while there is music playing?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, Hamsky had
It
fun,
sounds-
so.
Wow. This
It's
almost
an
seems very not
adrenaline
fun.
rush. Oh, I did actually take a video of Hamsky. I didn't tell him.
Who is this? Who are we killing? What?
Huh. That's,
Oh, nice to meet you, Queen.
likewise.
Okay, we are not killing any of them.
What was the name again? I'm very bad with names. Fuck, man.
Oh my gosh.
William is the one who, William is the one who kicked Queen's chest.
Here, maybe,
Stay close to him.
I don't know.
Call for backup if trouble happens. Try to get him to keep his cool.
Here, this is the video of Hamsky. He gets punched in the face, and then he wakes up and goes crazy. All of his karate stuff. As you can see, he's kind of laughing through it. It's definitely not for everyone, but it's fun nonetheless. Alright, I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing. Nice to see you again.
Just talking, keeping an eye on things here on this street, but might have to jump if someone decides to cause trouble.
I'm gonna go say bye to
I don't know why they are coming here to cause trouble.
I'll see if I can maybe get him to come or something.
He's going to be in a meeting in just a moment.
Sounds like an entertaining week, then. Maybe it's quieter tomorrow, although it not normally is, from what I've heard.
Usually, today is the quiet day, but some
Yeah.
troublemakers have decided to show their face around here. They attacked some friends of ours elsewhere.
Are they a gang or group or something?
Some sort of company. It's strange. I don't understand why they're attacking people. They produce robots, synthetics.
Ah, interesting. I think I noticed a few of them walking around.
For some reason.
Many black with
Yes.
assorted colours. Yeah.
Colors, yeah.
Mm.
Same ones. Don't know. One of the people they were causing trouble has left. A few weeks ago. So, I don't know what they're doing around here now.
Huh.
We will see.
Is that one of them?
really left me out here.
Oh. I see.
Wow.
Oh no.
I don't see him in the window.
He left your ass here too. Why are you laughing?
I didn't see a suppose I can go in.
Unreliable case.
I expected to get my last laugh here. I didn't think.
Whoa, out of context, that sounds pretty bad.
I know.
I guess like people, there's all sorts.
You're fine. Your secret, stay with me. It's alright.
Are these the weary types? I start, you know, disappearing to move us. Are they gonna
At the same time, I won't be frightened.
chase me with a pitchfork?
That way, down.
Down that way, yeah.
I'm gonna go take her ass and then drag her to the bar. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There's definitely a lot more than that. 6, 7.
Oh, you found her!
It's kind of hard. They don't move in groups.
Left you again.
Motherfucker!
Fairly sure there are just these 4 and then another one.
Yeah, orange, hat, hammer on the back.
Yeah.
What you do on the bar again? Yeah. Alright. Yellow colored friend seems to have run off.
Kodo, do you know where Hamsky's at?
What on earth?
I got turned into a dragon.
That's a dragon.
Who are you?
Ethan.
That's Ethan.
I got turned into a dragon, and I got turned into the pack leader.
He's busy in a meeting with someone elsewhere.
Oh.
Didn't have enough liquor for this.
The gym is scary.
Why is that? I thought someone
There's
like
a lot
you.
of I quote, very powerful people there just punching each other.
Yeah.
Bringing my friends down, so I came back here.
But imagine the thrill when you beat someone who's stronger than you.
They are searching for him high and low and splitting up.
I don't feel like fighting that would be a fair fight. At least not for me. It would, I feel like they'd decimate me.
They dumped his body in the fucking sewers.
Fair point.
He'll be back if they did.
Here you go. Actually, rather than die.
Having a realization might save my frames.
Through his eyes real quick. He would be like upstairs at the inn.
Got it. Okay, thanks.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Just gonna ask Charles to charge my mags.
Oh man, that guy walks with a fire in his eyes. Jesus.
They seem to think that we are holding someone captive.
You free, Charles?
Let's go.
For the moment, yes.
I need my mags charged. Can you do that?
Sure.
Garage over that way, I
You know,
guess.
if they're trying to talk to Trick and stuff like that, they might feel a little bit threatened if a bunch of people walk up
It's
on
just
them.
the standard 3.
Oh god.
4 this time.
Okay, fine by me.
Hi, Brandon.
How much would that be?
Hope things have been well for y'all. At least as well
Uh,
as it can be.
It's a matter of perspective.
Lovely news briefing.
Mm-hmm. A pleasant surprise, I guess. How much?
Considering you're fighting against someone who apparently turned people into weird-ass cybernetic human hybrids, just do 40 credits. Doing the world a favor by hopefully putting him in the grave.
Might be a difficult endeavor.
I would imagine.
Thank you. I'll be sure to pick them up before I
Still
leave.
remembering what I said earlier, though, by the way. If you want to establish any, like, back channel stuff with Slick or anyone, let me know, alright?
Depends whether or not
Provided you don't already have
Sean
that, which...
will allow us.
Hmm?
Depends if Sean will allow me to do it. He's a bit, particular regarding certain things.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Thanks again, Charles. I'll be back later.
No problem.
Like a deli. Oh. Like a deli. Deli. Like a deli. I like. It's a nice name. Like your ear.
Excuse me. Oh, do you know if we can get things from the pawn shop, like scrap metal?
Piercings. That looks cute.
And various other things, or is it the...
You
I don't
can-
know, I have...
in the garage.
Yeah. Although, you might need to get it clarified by, Atlas.
I have like 35 credits.
Mm. Again, might have to get clarified by Atlas. I'm sure you wouldn't mind.
Crazy.
Just buy it and,
Take a picture and I'll send it to you.
I'll show it to
confirm it, I guess.
Right, okay.
Yes.
Hold your paw out.
Okay, I took the picture then.
Okay.
I'll send it to you later.
There's the other 2/3 of that pill, right? If you feel like things are getting bad again, remember, crush that up.
Okay.
Wait, is the sparkly glitter stuff an illness?
That's a bit more than I gave you last time, so it should hopefully last a bit longer.
That's enough for a box of 9mm.
You didn't seem to have any negative effects, so I'm trusting you to use that properly, okay?
Okay. Very sad.
Good luck.
I'm sorry.
Is that an illness?
Get out of the way of
Do
that.
you have anything like trinkety wise?
Oh, did they get you a new one?
Are you ill, Fly?
Tiny purse, I can hold a tiny amount of milk. In case I need to have some milk and bring the where I
You
go
want
to.
something for like a keychain? Just like a little bauble?
Yeah.
I can drive you and stuff. Come on. And Nathio! Can you come and whip us to home?
I'll be a little bit late because I'm still not finished work yet. I've got a couple minutes.
Okay.
I need to talk to. I'll be home today, yeah.
Alright, so then we'll pick you up.
I think Trick is just the most fun now.
He's been around these parts the most.
I'm still a little.
Yeah, so easiest, I guess. And then I drop the rack. Plaintiff talking.
Mm-hmm. It would seem that way.
I do hope that goes well.
Also, hi, I'm Skipper.
I'm Primrose.
I've been able to properly introduce myself.
Wonder where she scurried off to.
Hey. But we don't have to deal
Finish
with
with this.
So I'm not worried about that.
Oh, good.
Doors open if you... Oh, never mind.
They're letting you through, Flo.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, I got it.
You certainly have personality.
I got a keychain.
Yes, your
That scrap?
appearance is quite flavorful.
Or did you just
Thank you.
buy
I
it?
actually did used to have a cowboy fit, but
It's
kinda
cost
the
me
night
5 credits,
side
but I
was,
now have a tiny milk keychain. Little
Primrose, I
milk
wanna have a
cartons,
picture
it's
of
got
us.
milk.
Hello.
A group picture.
Hi.
I'm going to.
Better picture.
Sorry.
Quite an odd request.
She's also glittering and shimmering.
it would be good for that metagram.
Is it an illness? I need the same no, not the same species.
Listen, I'll be going. Be careful. Don't die.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Mental meds. Oh, Kuro. Yeah, no.
Pardon me.
We'll come together. It happens.
They're all just taking selfies now.
I think so. There you go.
Is this like the hat convention, or what is this?
Good at taking photos. I tried my best.
And masks. Yes.
Yeah, take care. Good name. Mental meds, so. Interesting.
I don't know why they a bug in.
Yes,
With a bug in, then they disappeared into a fridge.
But we probably should be going soon anyway. We've been here long enough.
Well, I need to go like now. Can't just stick around for whatever choice. Right there. So now I'm thinking of
Someone not in LF. Contracted LF. Dropped off kind of. Yeah, well, that's pretty sad. So he doesn't know who they are bounty hunters.
Dead correct.
But the information on that is also that
If you want proper English,
Tiger
you
could
did it right.
possibly get tortured and coming through synthetic monsters.
Kidding me? Learning modern dialects is a pain in the ass, but if you everyone learns them.
Okay, so.
Boss, sorry to come in between you and your conversation, man, but it's very urgent that I do. It's only a little thing, I promise. So, thanks to Tyler's shenanigans, well, the gym kind of got roughed up. We're fixing it right now, but we're going to need to order some new carpet. Okay. Order the new carpet and tell Tyler. It makes you more personal. I'll stick my fist up his ass. You'll understand. Yeah, for sure, boss. Sorry to come in between your conversation.
Butch, let him know the other thing too. To talk to me after.
DT needs to talk to you about an offer. Anywho, please don't let me come in between your conversation. Sorry, Chief.
Finish your conversation. Mine's short.
Thanks, Butch.
No problem.
I'm Hampton's secretary. I can send for you like next Thursday. Alright, so some normal person, well, someone not synthetic, not in LF, hired LF.
I don't know. Where you going? You're leaving highway.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, oh, I get that. We'll get that. It gets better. I want to tell us activity we do. But do you realize how many guns are in
They were a fuck up in the lab when originally trying to make the little nets. These are the proto nets. They're fucked up.
Analyzing bone structure.
I think they're missing a lot of bones.
Due to my chiropractic license, I analyze this thing in a perfect way.
You just have to tilt it slightly to the left.
I'm just letting you know, that little fucking rat thing, the little proto-nep that just ran by, I am killing that thing.
Why are the bears here now?
They need to be exterminated. I'm serious.
You know what?
Huh? I fucked up because...
Shit, it's fucking left shark.
Fucking bears here.
Two bears and a shark.
So, originally when trying to make the little neps, me and Neptune fucked up and we accidentally made... I don't know where it went,
Like the
but
new
we
cake
accidentally
more.
made a proto-nep that's really fucked up and really dangerous. So, I had an entire job of exterminating them all, but I guess I fucking missed one.
Okay, today is like a fever dream. Today is a fever dream.
You know where he is?
I
The guy with like the hairspray hair.
There's a lot of guys with hairspray.
He looks like he's from an 80s anime.
Thank you very much for the hospitality and
I know what you're talking about.
not
Actually,
That
he
sounds like
not
a mission.
sure where he is.
Up there? Okay. Thank you, Shark. Hello. Ooh.
Shark and
Ma'am.
bear.
That's neat.
Shark and bear.
Oh, hi, Mort.
Bear and shark.
Very polite bears.
Hey.
They're gone? Okay.
Yeah, your boss has just walked out.
Yeah. Did I follow? Did I go?
You
I
can
should
stick
probably
around if you
go.
want. Probably head to the bar. Yeah.
No, I probably have to go. There's probably some paperwork I have to file for this.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
cheers.
I can go through there, but that's annoying.
Yeah. Pick you up tomorrow, eh?
See you tomorrow.
Where is it? Where is this little shit?
Loot bug, yeah. It's a loot bug. Yippee! Yippee!
Have you seen Greg? I'm supposed to pick him up.
I think he was around the bar. Last I checked.
Okay. I
Hello? Okay, thank you. Okay, what is it? What is it? Okay, thank you.
Shot at the bear!
What happened to the bear?
Well, luckily the bear got away, but Hamsky shot ain't let him live this down. He shot at the bear. Orange Grove Street, Hamsky, that's some endangered species isms. Dog.
What is up with Hamsky today?
I don't know. But he shot at some bears.
That's fucked up.
He's stressed.
Isn't he always stressed though?
Where's the other bear?
He went that way, but be careful. There's a madman shooting bears over there.
Oh. Well, I guess for
If you go up there, you'll get shot and mauled by machine guns. Hey, wait, what's wrong? Just shut the fuck up and don't go up there. Don't go up there.
For real. You want one? I know how to get you. I assume you don't want one with the earphones, but I can get you.
Meatrack is closing soon.
Meatrack is closing soon.
He's got a few.
I'm trying to convince
Still need
Charles
to
to put it to the compromise.
I still want one.
I bet you'd look really cool with one.
How did you burst the glass?
I'd wear one of those.
I want one.
I managed it more crack.
I've been thinking about changing this one. What the fuck? Real
Got a good crack though.
One, why are you bigger? Two,
I'm not bigger. I'm normal size.
He's normal size.
Practicing on the glass.
Is he?
The horns are fine, and I took a bite. I'm sorry. I got hungry.
Yeah, he got hungry.
babe, what the fuck did I tell you?
Yeah. Again, it was more
Eat the nuggets.
That's why I mean, you can't eat.
What did I tell you?
I don't like that.
Don't-
That's like eat the
You don't
nuggets.
eat them.
Never mind.
You don't
Eat the
eat them.
nuggets sounds weird.
Not unless they're dead.
Eat the nuggets.
Or they're annoying you.
Dip them
Did
in
you annoy
Chick-fil-A
him?
sauce. The Szechuan.
Did you
No.
annoy Sonny?
No.
Okay, then you had no reason to eat him. Why'd you eat him?
I mean, it was a synthetic arm.
medical professional.
What?
You gonna put on a new one?
This is why we gotta go to the dentist
yeah,
so
I'm gonna try
often.
We don't have to go to the dentist at all. I never go to the
Just
dentist.
pull up a piece and have some
I
roll
go
in
to the
test tube.
dentist because I like my
Why do
teeth.
you go to the dentist? I also like my teeth. That's why I get all them out. The new one's perfect, like slightly more nice and white.
Weird.
What the? You're not the real one.
No. Nice to meet you. Name's Ethan. That is the real one.
Oh, that is? Okay.
This is Ethan. That's Sariel.
Alright, so don't kill.
Poor Hamsky. Poor Hamsky.
I've learned you're real. You get to live.
Don't shoot you.
I'm very vulnerable right now. I fear for my life.
Cupcake, do you want to be dispelled? No. Cupcake, do you want to be dispelled?
No, it's fun, but people almost shot me twice now.
I can make you smaller.
Oh, okay.
You want me to make you smaller?
Time to go anyway. We got 2 minutes.
No, not really. Can I get smaller?
Shrinking bolt.
Oh.
Cupcake, do you want to ride?
I'm the size of the cup.
Let's have some fun. I want to the right. Wait,
Where's Charles? I need to go
Dad!
find Charles. Now this is a marathon.
I realize now that's Pete's. Disco stick is Pete's. My work here is done.
Queen doesn't like circuses.
Just a bunch of murder machines, as far as I can tell.
Go get his attention now, because he's doing that thing where he gets stuck in circles and makes people
You need something?
talking.
Not really, no. Like, gonna head out. Streets are closing.
Taking this exit, alright. Coming through.
You're heading out?
Yeah, streets are closing. Don't wanna overstay my welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to stay for a bit longer if you wish.
Mm.
Probably be here for a little while longer.
Yeah, sure.
Need anything else before you head back?
What are you going to Charles to have my stuff charged? So I should be fine. Could probably do some ballistic rounds on my sniper, but it's fine.
I'm doing alright.
I mean, unless
People being a bit mouthy about me apparently, but
says that I don't really know where to
not too
buy
worried.
something like that.
No, it's fine. Don't really have the money to do it anyway. Kind of strapped.
I don't even know those people
You've
really.
already done enough for me. I don't really want to
I only know the one.
take any more.
I didn't know she worked for them.
Mm.
I would appreciate that.
No, accidental and unusual.
Brother tried to do things.
Even when I try to go for someone honest, it finds out there was one of those fucking businesses.
We all.
Yeah.
So are things resolved regarding the violent guests?
More or less.
Mm.
It didn't cause any trouble while they were here, which is always good.
There are some. The current likely scenario looks great.
What?
Yeah,
I do this time.
Is allowing.
To him.
Okay.
In some way.
What up?
Some sense.
I'm just being stupid, okay? Because I'm someone used to people with robot arm stuff and things. Is that
As are we. If there is anything, just let me know.
This is like the fourth
Can
time I
do
bought it.
more supply drop this week if you need it.
Yeah, that would probably help. Especially considering that the situation's improved. Like I said in the text message.
Yeah, at the very least you can just send me a message, letting me know if anything is needed.
Yeah, true.
If nothing is needed, at the very least can save me the trip.
Very true. Very true.
As much as I enjoy trying to help, not this past time, but before the new year started, run into a couple of guys. We're blocking this street. Couldn't just sneak around there.
Yeah.
And we're being troublesome. Had to wait a while.
Yeah. It's kind of gotten worse.
One of them might have caught a glimpse of me. They were mumbling to themselves about seeing ghosts.
About seeing ghosts? Hmm.
The disappearing thing I can think is the only explanation. They may have caught a glimpse of me. Thought I was a ghost.
True. Very true. Besides that, you've been safe, right?
Otherwise, usually easy enough to sneak past people. Only issue is if they happen to be hiding under something and, start yelling or shouting at me to get away or something. Just disappear. They usually get startled.
Yeah.
I just keep moving.
Most people in District 0 are not used to those of a supernatural nature, I guess. Just regular humans. So.
Either way, if you need anything, send me a message. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang around for a while longer. I'll be here.
Thank you for
Yeah, you should probably be heading home, Queenie.
Probably Iris.
They talking still, man. They take forever.
They're in a good mood.
Oh, I wanted to tell you first.
Yo, what up? Good to see you again, by the way.
Nice seeing you as well, Butch. Have a good holiday.
Yeah.
If you need anything, let me know. If there's like anything in the Meatrack systems that like you need
Any
to
New
work
Year's
on,
resolutions?
like outreach and jobs and fixtures and all that. I'm probably gonna be leaving off of the Meatrack. So,
To be honest, I stayed at home and watched some old school shows like Fred Sanford and Company.
No,
I'm an old school G like that.
Jobs for some people.
Seems you're also into the classic things.
I am not needing the money as much as
Kind of a thing amongst the
I also watch some anime.
know of, but
Yeah, I watch some
those
anime
I
too.
know, the less likely people are to get into
old
trouble.
stuff as well.
To a certain degree, I have to turn a blind eye.
The what?
Old stuff as well.
Some jobs
I have a few people
I do not have
at the Hollow who like the stuff from 400 years ago.
but others I've heard rumor of. Not
Well,
something I should
some of the old
necessarily
school stuff and then some of the
have to
new stuff too.
pretend I didn't hear it.
Like, I kid you not, homie. There's anime all about asses. I didn't think that was possible.
That's an anime now? I thought that was kind of classified as a,
We will miss you.
well, a bit
Throughout
more
everything,
R-rated, I guess.
princess and all that. You have
No,
always
it's cool.
shown
I forgot what it's
tremendous care.
called though. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me.
This place has been important.
Sure it's not like a obscure kind of
I'm sorry I doubted you back then.
kind of anime, you know, the off-brand ones.
And I understand everything.
No.
I
Well,
also have
actually,
feelings
it did
about
have.
stuff.
All I know is that
I should move past it.
It's kind of off-brand.
No, I
There's
need
some
to
parodies in there.
fill in where
Some-
somebody left a pretty big.
They're off-brand because of the parodies, not because of
That
the
means I'm.
explicit
coming
nature.
here.
Yeah.
Everybody kept looking at me saying,
It ain't
"I thought you
explicit.
filled it
They keep
among
the
shoes."
like stuff
I
on.
said to them, those are very big boots.
Very
I don't think my feet are big enough.
True, as long as they are clothed, it's
How do you
fine,
think
isn't
I
it?
feel? I have to take Slade's place.
Women
At least fill in a bit of the gaps.
are beautiful. Those
Sentinels.
thick ones.
So I'm moving and
Always
it's,
good.
You have a preference?
That's all I'm saying. Of course.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I mean, but I do have exceptions though. You know what I'm saying?
Exceptions.
Well, things work well for you though.
Yeah, like if you're a sweet lady,
No, he was very
you know,
proud
you make me feel safe.
was able to
You know what I'm saying? And I don't gotta
bring you in.
use my power and stuff all the time, but you can take care of yourself.
there for the ceremony.
Turn
I
on.
see. That
I was
though.
really worried.
Wait,
Everything that the Sentinels would like react badly.
I thought you would just say it's wholesome. That's a turn on.
Things are
That's a.
actually not that bad.
What he did.
Yeah, cause like, you know, Butch
Very
Black is a
heavily
badass in his own right. I want me a lady who's kind of like a badass in their own right. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
A lady that
fully
can kill you,
understand
like
everything
actually destroy you.
It is.
Now, a lady that could absolutely destroy me, Butch Blackstone,
Keep their heads about them.
Okay, I can do that.
maybe.
Yeah, they got themselves together. They just need leaders.
What about
People
that
who are
milk?
scared.
Hey, there's. Huh?
Good luck with this, though. I'm sure you'll do fine.
You here. And like I said,
Me and her, we are
kind
kinda
of
talking, though.
systems.
That is true.
All that. Just
But for some reason, she leaves me like tired afterwards. I gotta talk to her
When
about
it
that. I
comes
don't know.
to the security system,
I'm usually
Um,
never
you have to lean on.
tired.
I am not quite so
Maybe, I don't know.
Do you know supernatural stuff? I heard that succubuses tend to absorb life force. Could be. She could be a succubus.
Back when I did more security.
Does she bite you?
She could be a what now?
A
Made a lot
succubus.
of
No, she doesn't-
procedures for stuff. Wrote
No,
down
she doesn't bite.
protocols.
She doesn't
pulled
bite.
sheets of stuff.
Not a vampire then.
Make sure you see that if you haven't already.
No, I don't think she's a
I
vampire.
believe I do.
Hang on a second. Hang on a
I've
second.
seen
Gotta-
many of
let
the
me think
files
about
from my
this.
phone before. Just a little difficult finding them sometimes.
He just leaves me extremely tired. There's no bites or
Thrown
anything.
around so often.
Reorganizing.
Might be a good idea.
Then it's probably
You could
some.
be right.
Make sure everything is visible properly. Make sure nothing gets lost.
There's probably some sort of demon
figure someone's gonna
succubus
be in
or
the security
others
position. Might be a good idea to
kind of
bring all
species.
that back
They tend
and start
to
actually
absorb
building
energy.
off of what was already set up and kind of
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. We'll probably want to look with Arenza as well then. Make sure that you have access to everything.
But hey, Cora.
At least that which Rogue does not take issue from.
The homie, old school homie I was kind of in the gang with, was telling me something. Well, what's a succubus?
I've not seen him in several weeks.
Succubus, yeah, that's
certainly uses help
some
in
sort of
his,
fiend that
oversight.
feeds on
He knows how
lust.
to use the systems better than most of us.
Or sometimes, like, if I can life whatever. They're like energy vampires, pretty much.
Hopefully I just can help on that side.
Yeah, better explanation. I have no idea. I just know it's a thing that happens. Especially in Severe, there's all sorts.
Wings and a tail and horns and all that.
Person I know don't have any of that.
Can he also like shapeshift as well?
I don't know. Her ears are kind of. Her ears are kind of pointed.
She might be an elf then. That's something that can happen.
Yeah, my ears are pointy, mate.
Wanted to make sure that you and Sokoto had what you guys needed in terms of data in the systems for the meeple and all that. What we have as far as contacts for fixers, games, etc.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says she's a star elf on a fucking enemy.
Do you need to go to the room up there and put everything in, or?
No, all that's up top in the Meatrack security
The forbidden room. Okay.
Yeah. All things considered, you're probably going to be working in there with
Wait, that's actually an anime? What the fuck? What's it called? Could be a soft devil, yeah, right.
Organize some files and see if I can get more stuff together.
I mean, Curry's their man of culture, of course he's gonna see that one.
If there's
Sacred.
anything you can think of that you need specifically, just let me know.
How that stuff works.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Right now, a key probably for that place up there, but just be safe.
Some, as far as I'm aware, like, I'm not exactly a demonologist, but
Okay.
I appreciate it.
A lot of them sometimes will have like hooves and shit.
Anyway, good luck, especially with all the.
Yeah. Some of them can look like a human or something like that usually. But a lot of the time.
Let's go sit in the first street. If you want to go sit, chat for a bit before you have to go.
Yeah, sure. I actually want to talk to you about something.
Says like a body. Sure. She doesn't stink, does she?
Oh, she smells better than a bitch.
It'll be a while.
I think she's fine.
That's what I noticed.
I am, yeah. But
I'm actually talking to John about that. I don't know if you want to take it.
I'll deal with it tomorrow. Be there if anything.
We'll talk about it. We'll double check over things. You've obviously got more context than me and a lot of stuff. Like, I'm trying my best to learn people's names still.
Did you need something?
Still, you know, not the
I wanted to get you
socialized.
Itchy cheek.
I know people I'm friendly and all, but getting to know everyone kind of helps.
It is I got you, it doesn't look like much. It's like a little, metal rock. It's made out of this weird alloy, but like if you put it like in a fireplace or in a peaceful something like that.
Are you speaking?
Yeah, my bad. I think my voice went. I'm okay.
Yeah,
I heard you talk about the gun.
Just a moment. They were wanting to get their ammo back, and then we'll talk about automatic weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is your name?
not minx. Some
Here you
people
go.
call me minx.
Thanks.
Fancy?
Appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. You stay safe out there, alright?
Try my best.
Ears, they are nice. I'm not used to.
Is there any messages you want spread, or?
I like cats, though I've never had one myself.
None I can think of. Imagine if there was any messages worth being spread. Atlas would have told you himself.
In the swamp.
Yes, I think he would. Hope he would.
I don't know. Either way. Hope that serves you well.
I'm fairly sure it will. Especially against the cybernetic people he has. Taser rounds are a lot more useful than laser.
I've added a lot to my army, given them
Does that make sense?
other things to do.
Howdy, Sakota.
I'm also working on birds. Oh, I've got a horse in progress now.
You okay to do the mind thing again? This is a bit of a somewhat sensitive and personal subject.
No, it is fine.
I'm working on a horse golem at the moment.
So I see your sword floating over there. I don't think it's supposed to be there.
Yeah, it's meant to be over here.
I take what is left.
Oh, okay.
That is no longer used.
Yeah, I like to do that.
It's better. I understand. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah. Magical stuff. Don't really understand it. But
I suppose that's how that works.
it happens.
I grew up around magic and I do not even fully understand it.
Yeah, didn't really go around it myself. Kinda just landed into my lap, as it were.
It's funny, my parents both did magic to some extent.
Oh, right.
They never really
I think I've seen clips of that.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Take care.
When
you're ready.
Learn things,
Mhm.
information and such.
Only need to let me in.
No, it is originalized. I have my originalized, but the ones my mothers and fathers gave me, the one on my forehead, the others. I focus.
Does anyone ever struggle allowing you in? Like if they have like too busy thoughts, does it cause disturbance?
Any eye that I give others.
Not so much this. It's more like sometimes people put up barriers, especially if they are not expecting my contact. They might push away for a moment and let me in. I have found it is very difficult to force this connection. People have all been able to shut it off. Honestly, I think it is better that way, though. At least for now. I feel no need to force my mind onto another like such.
You ever felt the need to have to? Like, maybe they are going through the stress and you feel like mentally projecting might calm them?
Maybe not quite in such a way. More, in a sense of if they do not wish for me to have contact with their mind, then I do not wish to be one to force this.
Mm-hmm.
There have been certainly times where I would wish to speak with people and would like to be able to have that connection. Most of the time when people are pushing me away, it is They are upset or there is something else going on. They don't want my voice appearing among their thoughts.
Understandable.
Which is not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
It's
sure
just
what that
something.
means, but I think I understand.
What's the range on this?
Bullet is made out of gunpowder.
And how? See, example, you're in a crowd of people and you're going to establish a connection. How do you not accidentally hit the wrong person or not know who you're looking for?
Oh. Well, I suppose at first it was difficult, but everyone's minds, feels, or sounds a bit different. When I close my eyes, I can still feel people around me. I can hear the whispers of their mind, their thoughts.
As if they're kind of calling out to you.
Not necessarily calling out, but existing. If one is breathing, there is a little bit of noise from everyone. And I just happen to be sensitive to those, their breathing, I guess. But sometimes it does take a little bit of focus, especially if there are many people in the room, or I'm trying to make connections with multiple people all at once.
You can do it with multiple people at once.
Yes. I think last time I tried to push myself, it was about 5 or 6 people. We cannot hear each other, which is very useful.
I imagine it's quite mentally exhausting.
It can be after a while, yes. It is like acting a string being tied between people and pulling them all together. After a while, the string begins to wear thin and fray, but
yeah,
we can usually hold for a good while before feeling much of anything. And even then, it is just a pressure.
Shut up, Alec. It's kind of funny, but
There
yeah.
are worse things.
Does it give you headaches
Just for the range.
when you've worn yourself too thin?
If I am doing a lot of things, yes. I will start to get headaches. If I really push myself, I will start to get nosebleeds and such. There's a lot of pressure, a lot of strain on the mind.
Nosebleeds. Does that happen frequently?
Not pleasant.
Or
If I am pushing myself a bit too far, once I start getting nosebleeds, I know this is time to stop.
your limit? Yeah.
Yes. We'll usually have a headache for a good while afterwards. But there are ways to help with it. Relaxing.
Meditating?
Closing my eyes. Yes, well, meditation is good even beforehand. I find sharpening my mind, focusing my thoughts, makes the process easier.
Understandable. Makes sense. Same as sharpening a sword before you use it. Warming up makes it easier.
That is a good way to think of it, yes. Like warming up. At first I thought it was the glowing things that made it easier, but no. It was just focusing my thoughts. Meditating.
Can the glowing marks appear at will, or is it something that happens randomly?
Well, I suppose if I want them to appear, I simply need to calm myself and focus my thoughts. Meditate, but just doing them in a moment's notice. No, not really. They do tend to appear a lot when I am listening to music, though. Iris and I, we will listen to music, and I think this experience of listening helps.
Hi, Penny.
I'm gonna head back up to the cathedral.
Oh, alright.
Have a good one. Nice seeing you again.
Stay here for a bit longer.
Likewise.
Yeah, have a good one. Be safe.
You too.
scare?
The Feylands is a warped version of planes like this. We are the same, yet sort of
It
different.
is,
It's like a copy,
not something I can just do whenever I wish. In truth, if anything, I find getting rid of them harder than
Getting rid of the marks?
nicking them. Yes. I suppose it's not something that bothers me as much anymore, but when they first started to happen, it was very
jarring.
scary, you know.
Yeah.
It is like suddenly, like, why am I glowing? What is this? I didn't understand it. And now I have better understanding myself, and I just.
By the time I came around, it was more like. So there's the city.
You said it was when you both were calm. Maybe it's a sign that your connection's strengthening. Or your bodies become one, I guess, in a way. I don't really know how this stuff works.
Body, not so sure.
Maybe the mind then.
But definitely our minds, us both being calm and collecting our thoughts definitely seems to make manifesting these powers easier.
There was a story about a
In truth, the marks are theirs, I believe. They're the same color, and the patterns are similar to what I remember from when I was young. When we first met. Now, though, my skin starts to turn black, like theirs was.
So you've seen what Iris has looked like?
When we first met, yes, before they bound themselves to me. It was some time ago, several years, but I still remember it very vividly.
No, I've already done so once. Now I know I can even go back.
At the shrine, back in my homelands, where I grew up, we had a shrine there.
Mentally, they were involved in some pretty nasty business in their teens.
Thank you for the follow, Liminal Space. Appreciate it. What can stream? Happy to say.
Days, duties, I think you say. Chores, I guess. Making certain.
You know, canonically, yes. Falling through in the background, maybe not.
Saw a glow come from one of the storage sheds. Wasn't sure who was in there. Opened the door and saw them. Huddled in a corner. There was a moment. Recognition, I guess.
I'm the scariest motherfucker here.
Did not know who they were. Had never seen a spirit like them before. I've worked with spirits for most of my life. I was not scared, but then they jumped at me. Throwing themselves at me, I guess, more like.
But the sacrifice they paid was way too
Huh.
The Aether is terrifying, so by proxy I am terrified.
I was confused for a moment. Paula saw perhaps friend or family member? They look very similar.
You're on about the Fae? I think the Fae anyway.
Yes, I don't know too much of the Fae. Other-son has mentioned.
Well, they have fairy wings. I'm assuming they're Fae. Watch me have my whole foot in my mouth and it's not actually Fae.
I do not wish to speak incorrectly, but I believe they are either a pixie or a fairy. I can never keep the two straight.
Very true. I always thought that pixies are smaller. But,
well, she changes sizes.
behind you is Sakoto with the black hair and the mask.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna.
Hello, Parasan. Is this friend or family? They look very similar to you. I was caught off guard for a moment. I thought this was you, and then I realized
no. This is my twin. This is my brother.
Ah, I didn't know you had a brother. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah. Sakoto works security with Ethan and a few others.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, I'm just getting them names if they come back. So, yeah.
I'm not so sure about the Meatrack thing, but
It's not a particularly pretty city, but it's nice here. We try to keep things safe.
It's just a different operating.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Oh. That's Butch doing Butch things.
Well, they are roughhousing again.
Yeah, boys being boys.
We're sure I'm a boy?
I'm sure about you, my twin. I'm fairly sure, yeah. I can't really.
Bro's dead.
You wanted to talk, though. Sorry for my rambling.
No, you're fine. I asked the questions. It's interesting. Did I ever tell you about Lucky?
The one who's been here a few times, carries a large sword, yes?
Blonde hair, tiger stripes on his face.
Yes, I've seen him here before, but do not know much of him. Why?
I have a few problems with him. I guess I didn't mention it.
Ah, what's wrong with this Lucky?
I wouldn't be either. I'm kind of glad I left. I'd rather not be arranged.
I used to be friends with him.
Because no, that's probably what they would just use me for. They'd just be like, oh, you're
He has quite a storied history.
Between the two of you.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He used to be a whisperer, turned tiger, turned back to whisperer. Welcomed him back with open arms, and we made a friendship. I had a friendship group with him called the Triforce, with some of his old games. Myself, another person called James, and him. I have a friend, or rather had a friend called Yuna. We had similar outlooks on life. Understood that although we didn't agree with certain things, we had to do it. For the safety of ourselves and the safety of our others. And just necessity. We had a similar demeanor, personality, and thoughts on certain subjects.
A close friend, then.
Yeah. She was part of the disciplinary group of Whisperers. Underneath a person called Figment.
I'm not entirely sure I know what that means. Like, disciplinary squad, what does that mean?
In the Whisperers are people which are afraid, turn traitor because of fear, turn traitor because greener pastures, break rules, don't listen to orders, the like. Figment was the group that dealt with people like that, and Yuna was one of her bounty hunters.
Ladies?
What? They do just meditate. Actually,
I
well,
looked
yeah, if
over
they're
and
meditating, why
felt
did I sit
deep
next to
shame
them?
after I kicked Butch in the head. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing to you because you are someone I look up to, and I feel like I am a worse person today.
Did he deserve
for
it?
being more violent. No. No.
Debatable.
No.
Anyways, I just came in this because I just wanted to say ladies.
I am indeed a
I'm going
lady.
this direction now.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Some people question whether I am or not.
You're enough of a
I
lady
think it
to
is
me.
the poncho
Yeah.
jacket. Makes it hard to tell.
Anyways, I'm going this way because that sounded awkward as well. Fuck.
I'm not particularly in a very mature category of things. Kind of flat, lacking curves. So it's understandable for people to get confused.
Baggy clothes, hide it, you know.
True. It used to be a lot worse.
Baggy clothes all the time.
It used to be a stick.
Hated it.
So yeah, Figment was the council member of this disciplinary group, and Figment was a bounty hunter working underneath her. Because Lucky turned traitor was not following orders or giving away information, he was targeted by Yuna. He escaped, turned traitor to the Tigers because of desperation.
I'm gonna
And
rest your evening. I think I'm gonna head out and get a little bit of extra rest. So, y'all two take it easy.
You as well, Jefferson. Stay safe.
take care, Charles. Have a good one.
Ask him that, bro. Every time that I do something, it always backfires on me. I ain't doing it.
So, Raki-san was a part of the Tigers before joining the Whispers?
No, Lucky was a Whisperer first. Turned Tiger because of desperation, and then things went wrong. He fled when he could and joined the Whispers again. Had to go through a trial to prove his loyalty.
Strange.
Yeah. We were desperate. We lacked people. This was after the flood. Our group was liquidated in a way. People died. We lost resources.
I suppose I understand.
So Lucky was hunted the entire time that he was part of the Tigers. And, guess he kind of kept a grudge.
I suppose can understand. Being betrayed by someone is never a pleasant feeling. Had this happen recently, and it's hard to move on from.
Yeah. When Lucky rejoined the Whisperers, he had a few problems with Yuna, but he patched things up. Understood that things were necessary and the like, and, well, I thought they were fine. But then something happened. The feud kicked up again, and Lucky was gunning for her life. Yuna had since left the Whisperers, so she was no longer obligated to hunt down Lucky. She did it because she was told to, not because she wanted to. And, let's put it this way. Lucky managed to silence one of his demons.
So where does that leave them now?
Lucky being alive, trying to be friends with me again, and Yuna being 6 feet under.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry as well. Tried to stop them, but I wasn't strong enough. I haven't forgiven him, and I don't intend to. I want revenge, but I'm tired. Tired of losing people. The reason why I bring this up is because he's been looking awfully bad of late. His eyes are very black and he's got a scar on his face now.
Did you get into a fight with someone?
From what I've pieced together from what I've heard, when Strange attacked us, we were forced underground for 3 weeks.
This is my new pet bird. Its name's Apollo. Just so you know, I'll tell Aiden about it.
No, it's cool.
It's been through a trauma to do with cages before, so I would like to keep it free roam.
What?
So it's like a speaking magical.
That's a bird. Wait, it looks like
It's
a
like JB. Just think about JB.
bat
It's just like
wings.
JB. But yeah, I'll talk to some others about it, because I'm going to let it be free roaming. I know how to train animals like that, so it's fine.
Honestly, it's nice.
But yeah, from what I've tried piecing together, his mum is staying at his bar of some sort. Strange has taken all of our bases besides a few. And I guess the concern is that the bar that Lucky owns has been taken by Strange, which means his mum's in peril. So I imagine he's not been sleeping well.
I would imagine not.
I feel some polarization. I resent him, I hate him for what he did. Taking something else that I deemed important, precious. At the same time, I feel sorry, bad for him.
Sit down, I'm just trying to be quiet around them.
Kind of inner turmoil. I don't want to forgive or forget what he's done, but it's just...
A normal kind of animal.
I guess the question is, have you ever had someone do something terrible to you that you don't feel like you can forgive them, but you eventually do?
I've had plenty of people do things to me over the years. More often than is not the case. I end up forgiving them. Not because what they did wasn't wrong, or it didn't hurt. It is more that I just... I do not think I have it in me to continue to hate someone or be angry with someone for so long. Over something that should no longer affect me, something that I have let go of. Even the most recent one, though I still bear the scars of it. And it will take me some time longer to get through it. I have already made peace with what they did. And understand
Squid loves you.
how to put this.
Yeah, but Squinch loves you. There's this actor named Jim Carrey, and he plays this guy named Ace Ventura. He's a pet detective, but he's
Look at him.
What if you...
Little baby. Don't you eat rats?
What if you can't be at peace? What if you can't forgive?
I can eat this rat. This is big. It's a good rat. Also kind of rotten. Doesn't smell good.
I can understand on dead creatures.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna actually. I'm gonna walk away.
Like a high.
All right. Well, I'll miss you.
Airborne kind of psychedelic, because my dog said to me that they had 8 legs.
For the longest time, I never thought I would ever be able to forgive Iris for what I thought they did. I blamed them for the death of my family, my neighbors, my friends, destruction and loss of our village. That hung on me for years, dragged me down, and I was never able to move forward. It was miserable. But the moment I opened up to the idea that maybe I was wrong, or maybe that things were not quite as I had initially thought they were. Now, they are a close friend, and one of the few people who I know understands me well.
Oh, okay, well, I ain't about to touch him at all, then, if that's good.
Oh shit, you are? Okay. If you get picked up.
Because if he's in a cell, he's gonna get out. He's gonna have friends.
Absolutely. I need you to start coming towards me right now with that red.
What's this?
Alright, I'll
Thank
stop.
you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I love little
After the binding.
Little guy.
Yeah, I don't want that rat. I pick it up
Yes.
and slices my throat open. I'm good.
They were bound to me for,
Okay, I have to wait far enough.
let's see,
I'm going to
close
get
to 6
you,
years
like bird toys from the store.
before I even considered the idea that maybe they were not my enemy. Were not out to kill me.
I feel like I'm out for hours on accident.
They lived in my head. I could feel their presence.
You a resident here?
Well, you don't have to become best friends with those who have wronged you. Sometimes it is important to simply let go, to move forward. People change. We change.
Have fun, Sonny. And pleasure to meet you, I forgot.
To simply whether or not we believe enough has changed.
I mean, hey, at least she's still alive.
That is something only you can decide.
nothing's really changed with him. And if there is changes, change for the worst. Rather than just leaving me be, where things could have just died down with time, he just harasses me. He just causes me constant problems.
And you do not have to forgive him. And I think it's perfectly alright. Do not forgive. As much as it is good to let go of your emotions, move on, it does not mean you have to forgive. I've had this recently happen. Was betrayed by someone I cared very close, very greatly of. He often referred to me as his sister.
Was it?
Spoke kindly to me.
Was it Slade?
Yes. I've heard that some people saw what happened that day. People who were not there, sort of recording, don't know much. He saw me and tried to kill me. Tried to strangle me to death. I don't know if I can ever truly forgive him. Because he betrayed what we had both set out to do, which was to protect others. We both wanted to see McKay somehow stopped. We both hate him. But what he decided to do was a betrayal of that goal, that desire. Well, it does not change all of the good things that he did. And how much I cared about him. I think it has only made the betrayal hurt that much more. But I can accept what he did and move on with my life. Because he is gone, and I am not. A question, if I might.
Sure.
You ask me questions of forgiveness and of this person, Rocky. Do you want to forgive him? Or do you feel that you're supposed to?
I've been wronged by many people in the past. I've let them do things to me and those I care about and didn't act accordingly. I just I just swallowed and accepted it. I've spared people because I feel like it's a benefit to everyone else. Benefit to me in the long term. Toku, Biker, we have both wronged me. Aided in taking something from me. And when I had them within killing distance, I choked. I, for some reason, decided to spare them. And although it feels better for a brief moment, I'm left wondering if I failed again.
Take care.
I suppose I am of two minds about such a thing. In killing someone, I find it important to consider what their death truly brings. I have not had to kill many people, but the few that I have killed, they were not good people. They were trying to kill me and others.
Well, so is Queen. Queen's kind of like a villain way to happen as well.
Killing them removed an impurity from the world. Help to protect from any further loss of that which is pure in this world.
And that's where it's different for me. A lot of people look to Lucky, get support, he's helped them. Me, on the other hand, I've not done any of the sort of thing. Sure, I've given stuff. I've bled, I've killed for the Whisperers. But everyone's intimidated by me. They don't talk to me, they don't. I just feel like I'm a weapon that's just being told to swing in a certain direction. And when I think about putting myself first, I just know they're gonna look to me and see a villain, see someone who has done wrong, killed someone who was good, simply because of my own feelings. And I hate that. Why does he get to express himself and I'm not allowed? It's not fair.
It's not. And I understand. I think it is important to hold true to yourself in moments like these.
And what if you don't know what is yourself? I have so many names. I don't know which one's me anymore.
Then perhaps it would be good to try to reflect on this. Try to rediscover who you are. All the old names. Maybe they don't reflect who you are anymore. Maybe it is time to let them go.
I feel like letting them go means forsaking what they used to mean. The memories, the emotions tied to it. The bonds.
Let them go, but you don't have to forget. I think it's unwise to forget completely. But those names do not have to be you anymore.
And what if you are reminded of those names? I've tried burying them, hiding them. It's the whole reason why I go by the name of Queen at the moment. But it's a name just based upon a memory. Maybe a dream.
Then again, I think it is good to reflect. To try to recall who you actually are now. Separate yourself from the past. Don't forget it, of course, but stay true to who you are now. Who you are trying to become.
I don't know who I'm trying to become. What Queen is, she's just... just bottled up emotions. Waiting for a moment to strike. In the hopes that they just... feel better. Sorry.
Do not apologize. Can hear it. This weighs heavily on you.
You could say that. Do you ever get dreams or nightmares that just recur? That rob you of sleep?
I suppose in a way of speaking, I do.
Even now? Do you still have them?
Well, I haven't dreamt properly since meeting Iris. I see things, visions, things that I think they tried to show me. And oftentimes they show me the same things. The things that torment us both, even. The things that scare us, cause us to pause. Things that we need to reflect on. Sometimes it's not easy to rest.
Do the dreams ever stop?
Sometimes. But only once we have let go of those things. When we are ready to move on.
And what if you can't move on? What if you feel like you're just stuck?
And then, again, this is why it is important to reflect. If something is holding us back, it is important for us to understand why. Just like training. If something is giving you trouble, you work at it until it no longer does. And sometimes it is difficult. It takes time. Sometimes it is painful. But if you do not try, put in the effort to do so, it will never change. I don't see you as a weapon. From what you have told me of your past, you are not a weapon. You are someone who is trying to survive. You are someone who has lost a great deal.
But not everyone considers the past. They only see the present.
Past. Those who do not consider the past are fools who are doomed to repeat it. How long have you been with the Whisperers?
7 years. I didn't become a elite or part of the Hollow until about the last 2-3 years. I've honestly lost track. It's became kind of a blur.
Oh, it's odd the timing that. It was about 7 years ago that I lost my family and my home. It took me finding a new home, a new place to be, and stepping away from my pain for a while. Finding a new purpose, even if it was not one I had planned for myself. It took that to help me to move past my pain, to be able to properly reflect, to no longer feel angry, spiteful as to what had happened. In all those 7 years, have you ever been able to step away from all of it?
thing is, with gang stuff, there's not really any opportunity for you to breathe. If you're told to jump, you ask how high. You kind of just live hoping that you survive. But you just don't end up as another body in gang wars. I thought I was in a better place. Things were looking up. I provided for my family, or just my sister. I had someone who cared about me. Someone I loved. Things were stable. And in a matter of moments, it's just gone. I've tried clinging to things which I tried holding on tightly to things I wanted, things I held dear. But every time I find a place of stability, it's just taken from me.
I think you are an incredibly strong person.
Clearly not strong enough.
Stronger than me.
We're able to forgive and forget.
Made it all of that all these years. Losing that much after having already been put through so much. I think you are stronger than you are giving yourself credit for. But that also doesn't mean you are invincible.
I don't wish to be invincible. I just wish those I care about were. It's always me that's left behind. And I have to be the one to bury them. A stronger person would have been able to protect those they care about.
That is not the kind of strength I am talking about. I see people come through here all the time that can take on anything in a fight. But to be able to stop yourself from completely breaking, from losing everything, being under so much stress and pain for so many years. I know some of those people couldn't handle it. I've seen some of them break. They are not strong. You are strong. And you've endured so much. How long can you stay away from the others before it will cause trouble with them, or people might start to ask too many questions?
I've been disappearing for a few days. Every now and then. Normally when I get the supplies from you, I tend to go somewhere else. At least give the impression I've been stealing the resources before turning them in.
Smart. I hadn't thought of that.
You kind of pick up a few things being in this life.
I can imagine.
However, Sean revealed that he knew about me moving out, going to the Meatrack, so someone's told him. I can probably think of who, but that's just an assumption.
Will it cause trouble for you? Him knowing?
Knowing I come here and getting supplies from you? Only if he's a stickler for rules. He told us not to leave the sewers at the time. Kind of like a curfew and to keep ourselves hidden. I at least had to think I'm experienced and trained enough to keep myself safe and not compromise their location. And even if he cares, I don't know, at this point I don't trust Sean's judgment. Sure, he can leave the Whisperers, but he does things differently from how I would. So even if he has a problem with it, I don't care. So long as he doesn't kill me or rob me of any other appendage I have. So long as I'm back by Tuesday and Friday, when he starts recruiting people for missions and tasks, I'm sure he's fine with it. Even if he wasn't, I don't care.
Well, I think maybe, even if it is only just for a few days, step away from all of it. Will help if I can. Find some place away from Zafiro, away from the Whisperers. Breathe, even if it is for a moment, so you have the opportunity to reflect.
I don't have the means to leave this place. It's kind of one of those... It's like a prison without any walls. And I feel like if I give myself time to breathe, I will... relish the sweet, fresh air. Grow to accustomed to it, and then when it goes back to being here in this place, I won't be able to tolerate it. When you see hope and you see greener pastures, when you're forced to go back to a dim, dark place like Zafira, you kind of lose tolerance, lose your ability to cope. I feel like being in the hardship is what keeps me together sometimes. Like a shark, the moment you stop, you drown. But as long as you keep moving, you the drive to keep living, the ability to keep living.
I was not expecting to learn something about sharks.
Yeah, they don't have the ability to...
The gills, yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose it makes sense now that you say it. This is not the point, though. It... just... From my experience, when I find that my thoughts are weighing on me and I am stuck, stepping away for a moment to breathe, to see things from a different perspective. I found it helps.
I think what I've been doing now is sufficing enough. No offense, Sakoto. I really do mean no offense, but talking to someone outside of the Whisperers, the gang life, telling you these things when I know you have no relation to it, no understanding, at least in the minute detail, is relieving. It's like talking to a stranger, venting out your frustrations in this. No way of it biting you in the ass.
You can certainly trust I'm not going to tell anyone about anything you've said, but while I'm happy to talk like this. Don't forget that you still have to take care of the problem itself.
My first problem, the person who I had feelings for, his name was Lewis King. And he was slain by Figment. I had a goal. One singular goal. Kill her and avenge his death. Even was willing to go symbolic with it and use his halberd he had. He ripped out signposts and welded them together, hammered them together to make a scrap halberd. I still have it. And his helmet. I thought killing her would give me closure. She even understood. Had conversations with her. She understood I wanted revenge. She even offered to train me, so I would be eventually someone strong enough to kill her, defeat her. Wanted me to actually have her mantle. She was a council member of the Whisperers, part of the Council of 9. She saw fit that I would be her heir, and not Yuna. I was so gullible. Believed her. And then she disappeared without a trace. I spent the good half of last year and the rest of the year before trying to find where she went. But nothing. So the closure I sought was just come. So I've kind of just done away with striving for goals, I guess. Out of the 5 people on my list, realistically only 2 of them were in grasp. Spared Toku, spared Biker. Killing Victor Strange, killing Hermes, and killing Figment. Those 3 are pipe dreams. Have no idea where Hermes is. No idea where Figment is, and Strange is akin to a god. How I don't even know if Hermes is still with Marius.
I thought the name sounded familiar.
You know of him?
Met him once.
You've met him?
He was here in the streets once or twice. Someone told me who he was. Uncomfortable man. Made my skin crawl with the way he spoke to me.
Yeah, he's good with words. Good with words, manipulation, and convincing people that he is the lesser of 2 evils. Even if I were to confront him, I doubt I'd be able to beat him. He's not human. At least not anymore. Augmentation and equipment at his disposal. Not to mention he was apparently meant to be the leader of the Tigers back when Marius had more of a stake. Who knows what Marius has done to him since then? Probably augmented him or gave him gifts.
It's hard to say.
Yeah. Thanks for talking with me. Or mentally projecting with me, I guess.
I feel they are the same thing. Talking in another way of speaking.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, I recently met, well, not just one person, but several people who speak like this. A whole race of people. Very strange.
They just speak through the mind, they don't speak vocally.
Yes.
Sounds like a higher plane of being. Normally speaking specifically with that is...
Don't know where they're from.
Definitely not from this planet.
No, I do not think so. I think they may be from far away, yes. I don't think that makes them much different from us. When we found them, they had a child with them, a young one. I was very scared for them. They did not seem so much unlike you and I. They just simply talked differently. look a little unusual, at least compared to us.
It's kind of rare having other species that you can kind of rely on. Sometimes I feel like in Saphira, humans don't really matter. We make up a large portion of life, but we just tend to get overlooked a lot of the time.
I've seen this. I've seen a number of humankind become very prideful because of this, though. Demanding to be not looked down upon, which I don't think helps much either.
I mean, the indomitable human spirit, isn't it? Despite all odds, you're met with a powerful foe or an imposing force, and you rise to the challenge. You want to prove yourself.
I mean, I was told something different when I was young.
Oh?
While the human spirit is a strong force, it is not so different from others. What truly separates humankind from other species is how short we tend to live. We tend to value our lives so much because of this. Our experiences, we build upon them and pass along those experiences onto our children, onto our kin. We build great cities, not because we need to, but because we have the ability to.
Leaving for something for the new generation. Yeah.
Something like this, yes.
Understandable.
And besides, if we don't, who else is going to build cities better than the dwarves or the elves?
Rising to the challenge in our own way, I guess. Refusing to not get beaten.
Have to find other ways to be strong. If we cannot be wiser than an elf, more ingenious than a dwarf, and not stronger than an orc, we must find some other way.
Yeah.
The only other thing had to do with how everyone seems to be capable of having children with humans. It's a very strange thing.
Often when it comes to any biological creature that procreates, they often want to choose traits that are desirable. Funny enough, humans don't tend to do this. Can't really speak for other species as I'm not a biologist of the non-human. A dwarf?
Yes.
Aren't they meant to be like a feud? Don't dwarves and elves not get along? Was that like a fairy tale?
Not really. I mean, I know there are certainly rivalries between them, at least in Ristov, but most of the time, it is more of a question of where they grew up.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the burps.
I did not ask.
Because I'm hungry, I haven't
this person
eaten
for their
anything.
story. But I could certainly understand, you know, two people come from different cultures, falling in love and all that. I suppose that seems almost romantic, though, going against what others say.
Hey 19, how you doing? You know what they say? Opposites attract, like magnets.
People are like magnets?
Yeah. Opposites attract.
But similar things also attract. But the magnets do not. They push away. I know of.
Yeah. It depends. How to describe it? If you
Maybe it's just
imagine...
more that all things attract.
Things attract if you have similar ideals, right? But if you were to have a relationship where it's two people, this is just a belief on my part. Normally you want to have... Imagine two people in a relationship, two halves. If you have a half that's the same as yourself, but you're not really a whole, you're kind of two parts of the same coin kind of situation. We have an opposite, you kind of click in. It's like a puzzle piece. I feel like I'm butchering it a little bit, but...
I'm not entirely sure I understand. But I am also not very knowledgeable on these sorts of things, so...
Neither am I. I just kind of... I guess exist. As I'm sure everyone else does.
I think most people try to exist.
I guess my term with explaining existence is more... Yes, everyone exists, but some people just kind of turn their brain off and just autopilot through life. They are there, but they're not really there, if that makes sense. It's like going to a party. Mm-hmm.
I had experiences like that.
If I'm honest, I feel like me and the Whisperer stuff...
What the? Huh, he's still here?
Hi.
Okay. I'm just dropping him off.
What
Jenny,
is that?
Stay safe.
What's that? That's Gabagool.
Humskissing's weird cat.
That's a cat.
Weird cat.
That's a cat.
It's a cat.
Yes.
A cat
Yes,
with a
I think
gun.
It has a gun, yes. Put the gun away. Put the gun away.
Look, I'm just taking it to the
Put that down.
so it can get its cocaine.
Oh,
Alright, see you later.
what?
Also does deal drugs.
Guy!
I hate guns.
Yeah, they can be quite
I
loud.
think that thing is crazy or feral.
That is not a cat. I've seen cats. Cats don't have horns nor wield guns. Maybe just calls it a cat.
Yeah, I know. He also has a strange rat.
He has a rat, a cat.
Yes, it shot a laser beam out of its mouth once.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then it fell asleep.
I mean, if he expels energy, I can imagine he would probably need to rest.
This is often the case.
Also, if you do not mind me asking, you said his last name was King? Is this why your name...
Queen. It's...
Consider I'm already explained enough stuff. His name in the Whispers was King, and mine was Raven.
Ah, I've heard this nickname.
You've, Slick, right?
Yeah, he first introduced you like that.
Yeah.
Said you were either Raven or Queen. He was not sure what you were going by. Said you had several names.
Yeah. I don't go by the name of Raven anymore. Kind of when we started recruiting people from after the flood, I didn't want any kind of connection, people kind of prying into my history and whatnot. So I introduced myself as Queen, in memory of King.
Starting new with a fresh name.
Yeah. Like my namesake, I was
A nice name.
Queen or Raven.
Oh, Raven just sounds kind of cool, but
the meaning behind it. It's...
I feel like a lot of people who don't
I
understand.
suppose to me it seems very romantic-like.
You know.
Yeah. I get a feeling a lot of people treat it like I'm full of myself. I called myself Queen because I think I'm better than everyone else. We don't understand the reason behind it. Probably the reason why I don't understand is because...
in a way, yes.
When he first told me the name, certainly it made me stop to wonder who this person was. Why they named themselves after royalty.
Yeah.
But not in a bad way, of course.
Oh, I know.
Just a curiosity.
I chose the name Queen because, well, I was still known as Raven. I was a stealthy individual that gathered information, often like a bird sitting on the porch or looking at a conversation through the window. It was symbolic. Then King died and I vowed to stop being a bird that watched things happen. I wanted to take action. Started working out. Went from being stealthy and sneaky to being in the front lines, cutting people down, like him. I thought that would keep his memory alive, although no one really knows of him nowadays. I say King and people say who. Kind of hurts in a way that he was forgotten. This goes to show any good deeds are soon forgotten if there's no history of it.
Or no one to carry on the memories.
All of that.
Very stressful. At least I feel so anyway.
That is the cat.
I'm not sure how many people remember the people that lived in our village. I've not been back home since.
Yeah, he always fought like a king. Good times.
Sometimes I feel like I must be responsible and carry on their legacy, you know? Kind of like you with the name Queen. I must do right by my friends and family that I lost that day.
Yeah. I think you find out that's a lot about who I am. For example, my loadout, my weapons. I chose them because of Una. She used the same gun. She had a sniper rifle and she had a melee weapon. Very similar to what I have. Haven't changed it at all. I don't think I will anytime soon. In memory of her.
I suppose that is an honorable way to remember someone by.
Yeah, at least I like to think that way. Some people might find it silly or unnecessary.
Not me. For a while, there is someone who I look up to greatly. She's a very strong warrior. I fought alongside her once. part of my work was ages. It was inspiring to see her fight. She was also a blacksmith.
Huh.
And when it came time to
look at the possibility of picking up a weapon to keep myself safe with, rather than just relying on my hands and my power, if they should ever fail me, would be
having it would be wise to have a weapon.
But only a few days after I went and picked up the weapon after I had ordered them, I found out that they had been seriously injured and they had died.
I'm sorry to hear that. Sixto says that? Yes. Man, that hits me in the feels.
Thankfully for them, though, they are...
Oh, the queen.
synthetic. Someone was able to help put them back together, but...
Not the same.
For a while, I was worried. Not quite. They said they forgot a number of things.
But they remembered me. They remembered the weapons I was carrying. For a while, though, I was worried that...
The Elden Queen.
I was carrying the
last thing they had ever made. Wanted to make sure they were well taken care of.
Mementos of the past. Same reason why people take pictures. Sure, you can take them with your phone, but having a physical picture to hold on to, it's different.
I suppose. I look at cameras and pictures and think it all very fancy. I wish I had
pictures of my family still.
Any paintings?
No, we were never that
well off.
We lived on a mountain. Not too many painters come
up to the mountains, offering to make portraits of people.
True. True. Anything like jewelry? Clothing?
No, what clothing I did have was mostly destroyed.
When everything happened, I was running and ended up falling
over a cliff. It was winter, at least
near the very end of winter.
Landed in snow, but passed out from it all. Thankfully, someone was on their way up the mountain. They were bringing supplies and saw me among the snow and was unconscious for a few days before I finally woke up.
I was not particularly in good health, but they nursed me back. Fortunately, no one else was able to get up the mountain. I found out recently why, though.
Heard rumors, apparently. Whatever happened never got resolved.
No one's been able to return to the village since.
You make it sound like it's some sort of weird supernatural thing, like a barrier? Or some sort of thing keeping people away?
I'm not entirely sure what it is, but that day, mist appeared, slowly overtook our village. There were other beings, like Iris, there, in our village. They looked similar, but were a different color. Started attacking people, I think. I was delirious for parts of it. When I finally woke up after Iris bound themselves to me, I heard voices. A lot of them. I heard yelling and screaming, but I couldn't make sense of what was happening, and my head was... I've only had such a headache since learning to use this power, and on the days when I have pushed myself my hardest, to the point where I almost pass out. That is what it felt like. But apparently that mist has not left. It worries me that those spirits, whatever they were, are still there.
Are you considering to return?
Been considering it. I do not know if I am welcome, though. Was sent away. Some of the adults, I think, blamed me for what happened. I was the only one to make it out.
Be sure to go company then.
In truth, I don't even know if I will return. But at the very least, trying to make contact. There is someone who... well, I don't think they've ever been to the northern region, but she was made a knight.
A knight?
Of our kingdom.
Huh.
Yes. Yes, armor and all.
Very
our
retro.
Kingdom is made up of retro.
Retro is a term used for something that is old. Not so old as in like classical, such as 400 years ago, but retro enough to be considered... I suppose I'm using the word wrong. It's...
Well, in Ristov, it is a great honor to be made a knight by any of our royalty.
I can imagine.
Ristov itself is made up of multiple smaller kingdoms.
Do these knights fight with swords and shields, or is it...
Some do. Some with other weapons, some with magic. To be a Knight of Ristov is not to be necessarily just a fighter, but to become a knight, one must do something in great service to Ristov and its people.
So it's like an honor than
She
it
has
is...
never told me the full story, but she said that she and a friend of hers had helped to stop a slave trading ring in Ristov that had been happening. It was something hush-hush. Our people banished slavery many, many years ago. So, if someone was capturing people and selling them as property, it's awful.
Yeah.
But supposedly, King Veramor of the Central Kingdom knighted them. She works for Aegis.
She works for Aegis.
Did not expect to see someone.
Yes, she's one of our officers.
A knight in Aegis.
Train people.
It just sounds
Hey,
kind of
so it sounds
strange.
very strange.
In a
It does
space
at
station
times.
with sci-fi stuff, you know, science and technology. A knight wearing full plate armor. That seems a bit of a weird contrast.
Well, Rostov itself, we don't have any of these things. Space stations,
street lights in big cities like this. Our people
do not allow such things. They value magic, keeping the ley lines clean and strong.
Cities like this, unfortunately, tend to have a negative effect on it.
Sounds like a fantastical place. Stuff that you would see in games or books. It's got some charm. I mean, you know.
We often would hear rumors of
The strangeness of the outside world, and outside of the borders of Rostov.
stories of
People with weapons like crossbows that shoot shards of metal at each other.
or cities made of stone and light.
I guess it would be kind of weird.
It was strange seeing light bulbs for the first time, though. We had heard of them. The people outside Rostov managing to harness the power of lightning to create light with small
little glass bulbs.
To me, it sounded entirely fantastical, made up.
But here we are. Took a while for me to get used to it all.
I bet.
Anyways, this person, actually, you might have seen her. She comes down here sometimes. Rochelle.
It's a half-orc.
I don't think I've seen...
Bright green skin.
Huh. Don't think I've seen them before.
She's told me a few things, but has never told me the full story.
But, at some point, she traveled to Rostov.
Don't know why. While they were there, they were in service to our people.
She was made a knight, along with her friend. Heard rumor and shared this with her. She knows how to get in touch with some people who are still in Rostov. I thought of returning home, though. Fills me with a
Anxiety.
sense of anxiety.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been many years since I was there, and I have changed so much.
Perhaps they changed as well. Perhaps their outlook on life would be a
Maybe.
bit different.
Life in Rostov is slow. Things change slowly.
Time dilation? Sounds a bit strange.
No, it is.
In this plane, we are on the materials.
But you said it's slower.
It is more that our way of life is slower than...
yeah.
Granted, perhaps I have very specific idea because I
lived on a mountain where,
not much happens outside of the people who come through visit.
It is a very slow way of life. No one is in a rush to change things.
Sounds like a nice change of pace, if I'm honest.
I miss it sometimes. Often, really. But, like I said, I've changed so much. I feel going back would almost have to get used to it again.
It'd be like riding a bike. You'll get used to it eventually.
People say this. I tried once. It did not go well. When I was much younger, I have not really tried again since.
Rode on a motorcycle a few times, though.
That was fun.
I mean, you did ride with me a few times, haven't you? So.
It's fun.
There's a lot more free than a
to
car.
Too many little things that confuse me. I am sure of it.
Don't you live in like a space station or go visit Aegis? Pretty sure that's quite advanced for you.
It took me many times being shown how to do this. I know which buttons to press.
Press only those. Beginning to learn how to do these things, but phones, computers, all these things, still very new to me. Did not even own a phone until about 2 years ago. I remember seeing one for the first time and being confused. Looks like a little piece of plastic. What does it do? My stepsister had one and was always telling me about the things on the phone. And never understood what she was talking about. Even now. Do I suppose I understand texting? Texting is nice. Very convenient.
It has its perks. Technology is nice to have. Make certain things easier. But these things often come at a cost.
Like what?
You become too reliant on something that's easy. Eventually, when it comes to the situation where, how do I put this? In this stuff, you would probably use candles, right?
Candles? What do you mean?
Torches, lamps. You use.
To send messages or to.
No, that's like a general thing.
To light up a room?
Yes, to light. Yes,
oh,
to light up a room.
Yes, yes.
You would use that to light up a room, for example. Yes. You know, you always have light as long as you have candles or torches or lamps. But here we have electricity.
So long as you have a way to start a fire, yes.
But here we have electricity. The moment that goes, we're left in the dark. I doubt people would be able to see or find torches or find lamps and know how to use them. Accessibility is easy, but
do most people not know how to light a candle?
Some people don't even know where chicken comes from. Some people think that chicken comes out of a factory and it just, appears out of nowhere.
Strange.
Life is strange.
Where do they think most animals and other things come from?
if someone has never been on a farm before, they just go to supermarkets and the like, they probably just think it just like water or anything else. It's just.
I mean, I do not consider myself to be particularly smart, but even that. Everyone knows a chicken comes from the egg.
Very true. But even some people just don't realize that. Some people don't realize that there's a chicken in front of them and they say, oh, these things are the same thing. A butcher chicken and a regular chicken, they just think it's two separate things. Not knowing that one comes from the other. Those are weird stories.
Very strange.
So that's what I mean by a trade-off.
Do what you say earlier, yes. I suppose knowing how to do things without fancy technology. I find now, I suppose, most people do not know how to sew.
I'm one of those people.
My mother taught me when I was young. I want to say I was 6 or 7. She showed me how to thread the needle. How to at least stitch together torn fabric. If I needed to repair clothes or something broken, how to do it myself. Said it was a very good skill to have.
It is. Makes things last longer.
I'm a little out of practice. I've not had much need to make clothes.
Especially since everyone just buys clothes from stores now.
And there's the convenience I'm talking about.
Most of the clothes they have, though, is nicer than what I could make. By hand, at least.
Most of what I know to make is very simple. Or at least I call simple.
True, but sometimes they tend to be a bit less durable and lack personal needs. My eye, there's something in my eye.
I suppose so. Earlier, something I had said about stepping away. That fancy space station you keep talking about. They allow us to bring guests up from time to time.
You ever want to step up there and
step away and try to meditate for a little while?
I don't think someone like me would be welcome, if I'm honest.
Why not?
We've had stranger people there. I mean, goodness sake. Nikei-sama goes up there. Pretty sure people would be more willing to accept you being there than him. Most people there are annoyed by him or hate his guts.
Yet he's still allowed up there. There's probably a reason.
There is. It's unfortunate circumstances, but it works well for what we do.
I don't know the full details, but he is someone who invests
a lot of money into Aegis and continues to do so.
I mean, if you look at the deeds that he has done...
As I understand it, is like...
to keep an eye on him.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm a bit different. Although Marius is not particularly a good person, he has his own flaws and problems. All he's really done is to supply money, at least on the surface. Problem is, my deeds are a bit different. I guess Marius probably has killed people. At least ordered people to be killed, and in his name.
I am almost certain he has killed people himself.
I guess you could say it's somewhat like a self-stigmatization. I'm a lowlife, a gangster, someone who kills people for a living, and, you know, negative association. I feel like Marius is probably allowed due to the fact he's dressed nicely and has money.
Hansky-san used to be the exact same way. Now he comes up there all the time.
Prefers it almost.
Comes up to meditate often. It's one of the few places he says he can let his guard down for a moment to clear his thoughts.
Sure, why not?
Many of us
come from different backgrounds anyways. I am no one particularly fancy.
Just some orphan from a retro place that cares so much about magic. Just a bunch of people who wish to try to do good things. That's all.
I wouldn't say it's retro. Probably say it's more fantasy. Retro would be something,
fantasy.
I guess, recent.
But the fantasy means that it is not real.
Okay, maybe I need to explain this. So, to humans, the word you can explain is often what we would describe as fantasy. It's medieval.
Like
The genre of this is kind of classified as sci-fi. I can see where the confusion.
Genre? What is?
You ever watched movies?
I am simply messing up a bit.
Okay.
I understand we come from very different places.
And what is normal to you is not normal to me.
And what is normal to me is not normal to you. I grew up in a village where we often get clerics and paladins passing through
because they wish to visit a dragon
that lives atop our mountain.
Yeah, that sounds very fantastical to me. No offense.
Yes, but what you have told me of your life, your study of medicine and all this, understanding how people's bodies work in such a way that you can create medicines that can cure unbelievable things.
Or even things
like your arm.
To replace a limb and have it behave just as one
might normally have.
These are things that are
never heard of in Ristov before.
You don't have healing magic?
Well, we do, but if someone loses a limb, if you cannot get them to a cleric,
a powerful one at that, fast enough,
they will not be able to do much.
You will still lose that limb. Many people view magic as this powerful thing that can do
anything, which it is, truthfully,
incredible thing, but
it is harder to work with than I think some people truly understand.
Wizards, you know, people who study magic.
will spend decades learning it. Just to be able to understand the basics of one school of magic.
Not much different from science, biology, and chemistry. Same kind of thing.
Perhaps I would not know, but maybe, like doctors, people who go to schools and spend years trying to learn to understand the field of your sciences. Magic is very similar. You can learn some very simple things that can do quite a lot, but to learn how to do
Once I'm crying with
truly
this gasket, it kind of
powerful
causes my
spells,
face to get irritable very easily.
or even for clerics to wield divine power, takes years. Many clerics who would pass through our village were so devoted to travel to speak with Alu atop the mountain. They would spend years doing this, trying to prove their devotion.
Very different worlds. So there's one thing that fantasy struggles to do is portray the complexity of magic as well as for divine.
Well, that is because so many people I am finding are sorcerers here. Magic is not necessarily a thing that is impossible for anyone to do, but it does require a certain gift. And I find that many people have this gift in some way, but they don't truly understand how magic works. They cannot explain to you the words used to invoke true power, or the gestures that I have seen that some wizards will use to conjure a powerful spell. And they simply do not know, because they have never studied. They only understand a few small spells that they have manifested through their gifts, their most personal ones. Which is not to say that this is not a miracle by itself, but it definitely is not the same.
Definitely not.
True wizards are incredibly powerful people. But rightly so, if they can spend so much time studying the arcane. At one point, I wanted to study magic. But I do not have this gift.
Neither do
I
I.
was born without it. Instead, now I just do hard to use my brain.
Some people would say that's a gift in its own way.
Oh, certainly. But not one that I think any of us in Ristov were ever really aware of. Or at least not where I came from. In Ristov, there is a tradition, a ceremony. When children come out of age, there are different wizards who travel to different villages, allowing these children to be tested to see if they have the gift. And if they do have the gift, they are then expected to be taught how to control this gift. Because magic is both a very beautiful and wonderful thing, but it is also a very powerful and dangerous thing, as I'm sure you have seen.
Yeah, definitely. It's a rarity
To
defined.
teach someone from a young age.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's a rarity to find magic in District 0. There's a few people in the Whisperers who are trying to learn it. Some old man telling them to meditate and commit themselves to the art.
It would not surprise me if the reason so few people here in Zephyra struggle with magic, or other way around, common is hard. Why so many people here in Zephyra struggle to learn to understand magic? It's because the ley lines are so weak here. And all the pollution and great cities that have no life in them.
Guess you could say that unnatural.
It kills the ley lines. Well, there is... how to put this? There is,
I really need to get something to eat soon. My stomach is making a lot of gas.
I am sure you have heard of mana and how it exists in living things. People and even animals and other beings.
I have heard about that. Don't really know much about it though.
Well, living things are all connected through this, through mana, through what we in Ristov call the weave. It is how people cast magic. But the ley lines are like a river, or roots of a tree that pass through the land. They carry a flow of mana with them. Magic. But this is why Ristov is the way it is. This mana can be polluted or diminished, made weak by a lack of living things. Ley lines will be strong in places where there is much life to be had. Forests, places as such.
Makes sense. That must be the reason why not many people are gifted here.
They might be gifted. It is just going to be harder for them to discover this gift if there is no life, no mana around them for them to pull upon. And the weave will be weak. Mana is how we interact with the weave.
Never really tried casting magic myself. I kind of thought that it was something impossible for me, I guess. Sort of a fantasy. Not real. Even though there are those around me who could cast it. But I often just thought them as a different kind of human, I guess. Different from me.
Perhaps. I would not be the person to know.
Part of the reason why Meatrack exists. Kind of, trying to bridge the gap. Although I think
Maybe.
most people might consider
I've heard stories of such things, but I don't really understand it all too well, how it all works, how you use magic to power these machines.
Yeah. Doesn't make sense to me either. Even that sword is a mystery. No idea how it works.
Magical objects are not so uncommon in Ristov. difficult to make, as I understand, but you can buy different things in larger cities. Objects, weapons, armor, even things like rings and necklaces that you can wear, keep with you and close. And things imbued with magic that when you attune to can do things for you, protect you, or allow you to cast a spell.
Wonder if it's the same principle for that thing. You can't cast magic.
I do not know.
But I don't know. I remember when I first got it, it was a regular sword. It wasn't until I got this that it started changing. When I killed people, it kind of just pulled things in, something in their blood, and eventually allowed me to use the sword in a different way.
Strange. It's hard to say. As I said, my knowledge of magic is only so much.
Likewise. All I know is it works.
Probably be best to try to find a wizard who can help you identify what it is,
better understand its properties.
Won't a wizard find what we do kind of a bastardization of their art?
I don't understand.
Won't the wizard find what we're doing to imitate their magic as an insult? A crude imitation?
Maybe? I don't know.
Hmm.
Not all wizards are the same.
Not all wizards are from Ristov.
True.
Actually,
there is a wizard, well, I believe he says he is a sorcerer because he has never formally trained in magic.
he was taught by someone. He was a familiar to a powerful dragon.
Huh.
He is a cat, a nekomata.
He's a cat. A dragon had a pet
A nekomata.
cat.
A familiar. Someone
Who had a connection with them.
Hmm.
A nekomata is a
kind of spirit. Familiars, as I understand them, are
imbued with someone's magic, and it creates a special bond between the wizard and their familiar.
I don't fully understand the nature of it all, but I have heard stories of all kinds of familiars. Everything ranging from birds and cats.
I read a book once. Well,
I have not seen one in a long time. But have you ever heard of a Tressim?
A what?
A Tressim.
A Trussum. Trussem?
Yes, Tressim.
Tressim.
I think I am saying it correctly. Yes. It is a cat, very intelligent, that has wings like a bird.
They are said to be very magical.
And the book I read said that they are sometimes kept as familiars to powerful wizards.
Huh. Yeah, first time I've heard of this Tresem.
I saw one once. Very cute. Kind of like a normal cat, but
With
maybe
wings.
a bit fluffier, I guess, this one.
Fluffier?
Yes, and big bird wings. It was up on a roof. I saw it watching us, and then it unfurled its wings and flew off.
Quite an odd combination. You said these things are very magical?
Yes, which is why they are sometimes kept as familiars.
So this familiar is a Tresem. From the dragons familiar.
The one that I know?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
They are a necromata, a type of spirit. That is also a cat. They have a tail. This is how you can tell if they are a necromata. They have 2 tails instead of 1.
Oh. Huh. I didn't
They also
know
tend
that.
to be very intelligent. They like to collect things often, and barter and sell with different people for different goods in exchange for money. Tend to like shiny things as well. But this one studied as a familiar to a powerful dragon. Don't know a lot of the details, but he seems kind, very funny. Likes to joke a lot.
The dragon?
No.
Oh.
The necromanta.
Ah.
His name is Sok.
Sock. Like.
Yes, like the thing you wear. I think it is because he is like a cat, and some people like to call their cats Sock for some reason. I've never understood.
They do. I'd never heard anyone calling a cat sock before. Wait, did.
I met someone who had a cat named Sock. Cute little black and white cat. Very cute. Very fluffy.
Was his name given to him by the dragon?
I'm not sure. Maybe. I've never asked.
It just seems kind of weird for a dragon to call a cat familiar sock. Like, do
I don't know.
dragons
Maybe
wear
he had a different
socks?
name once. Maybe if they decide to take on a human-like appearance. I've heard stories of many dragons doing this to blend in and observe people closer. There were stories about Lou doing this. I met an old man once. I thought he was him, but looking back on it, I think he was just a strange old man who was being very kind. Or maybe he wasn't, and maybe he was secretly a dragon.
Are you a dragon? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I am most certainly not a dragon. I am human.
I suppose the interesting thing about dragons turning into humans is that you would never know. Unless, of course, they were to reveal themselves in such a way.
Some say you can tell.
You can?
I'm not so sure, though. There's like, certain things they do or say. I think of it, a dragon who is capable of such magic as to change their appearance to appear as a human. They must be old, likely very wise, knowledgeable beyond the years of any normal human, anyways. And some say that you can look at them and maybe there is something about their eyes that just does not seem quite right. Or maybe their skin is just a bit too shiny. Like the scales. Hard to say.
Yeah. It's one of those things that unless you see it, you won't really understand. It's one of those seeing to believing kind of
And the thing
situations.
is, if you ever see someone who you think might be a dragon, are you going to be the one to call them out for this?
More than likely not. You never know, they could make you their next
What is
lunch
there to gain
if you expose their
from-
identity.
Maybe if they are the kind to do something like this.
Do the dragons where you come from hoard treasures? Often see books talk about how dragons have their gold or their shiny things that they hoard.
Yes. I've only ever met,
I guess one dragon who had a hoard that I know of.
though I am told that other dragons have other hoards.
Loradai-san, that works at the Ripin Chip. I am told she has one, though I have never seen it. When I was young, I traveled to Alu's cave, and
You're allowed to just travel to his cave?
He had a... Yes.
yes, many people do. They travel to visit his cave and seek wisdom from Alu, or to ask for his blessings. There are those who are dedicated to his beliefs and ask for some of his divine power. They are clerics of Alu.
Huh. In the books, they've always depicted dragons as being these fearful kind of creatures that were not very friendly. So to hear that there are dragons which...
Some are certainly like this. There are definitely dragons that are like this. Unpleasant ones.
But Alu is not... He's a great silver dragon. Very kind, very gentle. Very old. There
Do you know
are
how old?
stories
that... as old as Ristov itself, if
the stories are to believe.
That is very old.
To be believed.
The stories say that Alu, with his own claws, shaped Ristov to be what it was today.
His mate. Again, if the stories are to be believed, created from the very snow itself. The Empress of our northern kingdom.
The Empress is made from snow?
Well, that is how the story goes. I don't know.
I've only ever seen her once from a distance. Very proud. What is the word you use? Not noble, but she carries herself in a way. Very
Regal.
beautiful.
Perhaps this regal. It is believed that she created her from the snow of the mountains itself that
cover our lands. And she was there to guide our people.
Is the entirety
That
of
is just how the
Ristov
stories
covered in
go.
snow? Or is it just a mountain?
No, just the northern regions.
And even in the northern regions, mostly only towards the northernmost areas and the tops of the mountains, of course. But there are times during the warmer seasons where the other Other areas do not have as much snow, or none at all. And the farther you go south, the less likely you are to see the snow.
Makes sense. With the equator and everything else.
In fact, the southern kingdom, or I suppose it is more southeast, is a desert.
Huh.
There is a range of mountains that crosses through part of Ristov. That acts as the barrier between the desert and the rest of Ristov. I've never been there, but I've heard many strange stories.
What kind of stories?
Mostly stories of bandits. Trying to remember what the name of the city there is. It is also believed that there are dwarves deep below, but I'm not so sure about this. I believe there is also a wizard's tower out in the deserts, owned by a great elemental mage. An evoker who wields the power of wind like no other.
Do you have any archmages in Rostov?
I believe so. Most of them keep to themselves, though.
Yeah, I imagine they're bound to.
Though, I suppose Archmage is more of a title that they bestow upon themselves than anything. There are some very powerful wizards, though. They are called upon whenever there are great troubles in Ristov.
If I ever retire, would something like to go visit Rostov? Sounds like a nice place.
It is. Though many of our people are quite fearful of outsiders. Mostly because of,
interference.
Their way of life is so different from ours. This as well. Met someone recently who traveled to Ristov after I had told them about it, and they brought a phone with them. They are lucky they did not get caught. Would have been very bad.
Well,
pictures.
Guess that means my arm is not particularly allowed then. That's the case.
Potentially. I don't know all the rules for how they decide whether or not they will allow someone within our borders. Given your circumstances, maybe, but I don't know. You would likely find it difficult, though, as there is no electricity.
Yeah, that would be very difficult.
It is a beautiful place, though. I miss it quite a lot.
Do you feel homesick often?
Yes, but in more of a way of missing what I have lost. I am happy, or have found the way to be happy here now. Especially now that I have a proper home, sort of.
Yeah. That would make things easier. A roof over your head and a safe haven away from the crime of Saphira City. Certainly is a boon.
You joke, but I was
very scared 2 years ago. And was at the risk of ending up on the streets here. Who knows, maybe I would have become a whisperer like you. Actually, Kian, have I ever told you about him?
No.
You recall how I said that whisperers had saved my life? Stopped some tigers from shooting me in the face? He was one of the ones that was there that night.
Huh. Whisperer?
He helped me get home that night. I was very scared and shaken by what happened. He helped me to get back to a place that I recognized. If it hadn't been for him, I might not have been able to get home, or... well, it was a very strange night. I had gotten lost while wandering. Not a great night. There was some sort of fighting happening in the streets, and suddenly a bunch of tigers were all running around, and some of them stopped, and one of them started pointing a gun at me and was asking if I wanted to die. Told me he was going to shoot me in the head. Some whisperers scared them off, though. And Kian, he stayed behind. And on my way back, while I was in a place that I recognized, I happened across someone who worked at Aegis. I had met him before, but he was heavily injured. Someone had jumped him in the streets. Like Kian had before with me, I was able to help him get to his friends so he could get help he needed. And it was because of this that a few people from Aegis asked questions. I let him borrow one of the only things that I still have left from home. An old scarf that my mother made for me when I was young. He wanted to return it. He found out that I came from the same monastery, or had been staying at it anyways, for a few years. But two other people from Aegis had come from. They asked if I wanted to visit, and took interest in what I had been through. Given my circumstances, when they said that they would allow me to stay there on that station and have a home if I agreed to work, I took the opportunity. Got lucky. But I think sometimes, you know, what if things had been slightly different?
Yeah, people often think about the what ifs.
Kian is always saying when I mention it, he did not do anything. But in truth, he saved my life. And because of this, I was able to learn about my gift. I've been able to use it to help many others. So in truth, by his actions, he has helped save many others. It is strange when you think about it. How one small, simple action could lead to such good things for someone else. For many others, in truth. I wish he was able to see it. I think with everything he has been through as of late, I think it weighs on him.
I think anyone who comes in our lives tend to be of similar mind. we don't see the deeds they do because they've been told that they are just bad people.
I think I know someone else who could perhaps use such advice.
Oh?
Perhaps you've done some bad things.
I wouldn't say some.
I'm not sure that all of it is awful.
I guess it is based upon your perspective.
It can be difficult in the moment. The first time I ever killed someone here, I felt strange about it. I was worried whether I was doing it for the right reason, and whether I had made an error in doing so. But we were being attacked, and they were trying to kill the others here, both those who live here, just in the streets, and those who actually work here. It was a bunch of maelstrom.
I've heard of them before.
We've caused trouble around here a few times now. At that time, they went too far. They themselves were being chased around by some crazy cyborg. But they decided to stay and pick a fight with us. I think the only thing that keeps me from believing that what I did was wrong was the knowledge that those same people are the people who will take someone off the street and put all sorts of cybernetics into them, whether they want them or not. Torture them with them almost. And same people who will attack a small business like this one. And people who are just trying to make something of whatever they can in this city.
Yeah, I suppose it's
There
easier
is a purity to it.
dispose of people which are clearly malicious, with no remorse.
Yes. Maybe they showed remorse.
People like that are often mentally compromised. Not all there.
And that is where it is difficult. For some of them, I did feel bad. I have seen some of the Maelstrom. They lose themselves. Like you've told me before, cyber psychosis, and all this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sad thing to see someone lose themselves. I wish I could do more to help them, but
There's not really much you can do.
I think if anything it is.
For people like me, it's a complicated situation. People like me where it's just cybernetic limbs that go off of the electric signals of your nerves is fine. But those who have stuff in their brain tampers with it. The human body's not meant to really deal with those kind of things. It causes confusion. Things interfacing in different kinds of ways, and
Maybe. Part of me wonders, though, if it is that, or if it is maybe something else. Many of the people who I have seen who have gone cyberpsycho go crazy and attack others. They're people who were in pain. There was one who attacked people here. I felt truly sorry for him. He had lost his wife. He had nothing left.
It's unclear what the reason for said things happening. Some people blame the cybernetics themselves, they blame the programming, the firmware, the mental state. It can be chalked up to lots of different kinds of things, but normally when people get into a situation based upon what it is, if someone's just sad, you know, lost a wife or something like that, they're redeemable. You can bring them back. But if it's something to do with the machine interacting with the flesh, normally it's kind of irreversible.
Maybe.
It's almost like an illness in a way. Depending on what type you get.
Perhaps. All the more reason. There's a purity in places like this, despite all of the trouble and not always pure things that some of these people want to do. They are trying. Better to protect that which is pure than allow it to be consumed by that which is impure. Better to destroy that which is impure to protect that which is pure.
Isn't what is pure and impure a matter of perspective? It's like justice.
Sort of. There are things that are certainly pure, and things that are certainly impure. And then there are the things that are more in between. You are right, yes. But that is why I had to stop and consider whether my actions that day were the right thing to do.
Yeah.
And so long as one does not take joy out of such an action, taking a life, I think.
You'll find a lot of people like that in the city.
So I have discovered.
Hell, I suppose you could even say that me killing someone, Figment for example, that's a sort of joy in itself.
Revenge.
Does that make it wrong? Does it make it right? Again, a matter of perspective. It's difficult.
I find that
Yeah, we're still going, Kygo.
whenever the word revenge is brought up, this is an easy situation to look at and know that it is perhaps not the right path.
Oh, I could really do with some crackers right now. This would be really nice. Could probably get a
I have
protein bar.
never met a person who said
Let's change make me perfect.
That they were able to enact revenge
and felt better for it. If anything, it left them feeling hollow,
Is that you, Alg?
unsatisfied.
I feel it would be the same thing with me if it were to happen. It's the same thing with Toku and Biker. I didn't kill them, but I was close. I was fine, but let them go, but I kind of feel unsatisfied. I wonder if I should have just killed them and be done with it, and But I know there would be a certain situation where I would just regret doing that as well. It's a lose-lose situation.
Perhaps.
I regret regardless. It's getting kind of late.
We have been here for a while. Goodness.
A while. We've been here for how many hours past closing time? 3 hours, isn't it? Two hours.
Okay. I suppose it truly is easy to lose oneself in good conversation.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
I suppose if you have somewhere you need to be.
Not necessarily me.
Thankfully, this is what I needed to do. Come in to help. And probably head back to the fancy space station.
It is quite fancy.
I've been,
You know, I was sort of joking when I say fancy, but yeah, it is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you have.
Sometimes it feels strange living there.
Like a world of its own. I've never been to space, so you know about a space station is
It is easy to forget sometimes that you are not on the ground.
You're high up in the sky among the stars.
I can definitely see how. I'm saying as if I've been there. But normally when a space station's made, it is made to replicate normalcy. Like a city or trees and the like.
People call it the cathedral. And I think I understand why. It is very, very big. Many spaces feel very ornate.
Big columns and pillars.
Are there trees in this space station?
Beautiful in a way.
Yes, there is a garden, although I am told that it is
a uncommon thing for there to be trees in space.
Yeah. Yeah, not
and
really.
That we are allowed to enjoy such a garden, as they call it.
Is a privilege. So we all
do our part to try to respect the space and enjoy it, but also take good care of it. Do not wish to disrespect Iberis. It is her home, so she simply allows us to live in it. Scary lady, but very intimidating.
Don't really know much about them. Just know that they own
I don't either.
Aegis.
And I work for her.
You
Her
don't.
children are nice, though.
She has children.
Very kind. Nice to talk to. I have met 4, and I am told there is a 5th, but I do not know their name. I
5.
do not believe I have ever seen them.
Huh. Big family.
Yes, yes. Although one of them is also the daughter of Ayan-sama, who is one of the other officers, and I do not understand how this works.
What do you mean?
Well, he is human and she is a synthetic.
Oh, she's a
I do not
synthetic?
understand. Yes.
At least I believe so. I have been told she is some sort of AI, they call them, all these things. She certainly does not seem human to me. She walks on points.
And moves with a certain grace that I do not quite understand.
But very intimidating when she talks to you. I've only spoken with her a few times, and it is like talking to someone who knows more of what you will say than you will say yourself.
That's often the case when it comes to AI. They process information a lot faster than us, and they learn fairly quickly.
Well, I suppose it is more like she will ask a question, but already knows the answer.
Then why ask the question?
Yes, that is what I find confusing.
Even for simple things. I will respond and she will say something. And she seems genuine in what she says, but also says other things. As if she knows more than what I just said. It's hard to explain.
Could be because she's an artificial intelligence data analysis. Even though she knows the answer to your question. Even though she knows the answer to her question, she asks because she wants to know if you thought of anything different. Because humans can be, well, not even humans, biological life can be unpredictable. So even though you understand and can predict what they're going to say, it could be completely random. AI struggles with emotions and past experiences. They only see the logical and the reasonable, not so much the emotional and the spontaneous.
I suppose I have seen this with some synthetic people. Have a difficulty in explaining to me how they are feeling, or if they are struggling with something. It sometimes takes them a while to figure out how to explain it to me. At least in a way that I will understand anyways. But, anyways,
you are needing to get going?
No,
Both been here for a while?
I'm actually fine. I was more worried about you.
Oh.
Wasn't sure if you had anything else you needed to do.
Probably should try to get in a bit of training.
With all the New Year's celebration and all of this, I've been kind of slacking a little and should not have
Eating more than you should be and not moving as much as you should as well.
Well, more that I have been so busy with work at the shrine that when I come back I am already so tired and exhausted. Do not want to worry about trying to train. I'll still go for jogs in the morning. Enjoy that, but going in and training other things, I've not quite had so much time to do. So, want to try to work on this. Especially since I had a few weeks where I was limited in what I could do after I got injured in the market district attack.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah. Healed quite well, thankfully. But, had several days where I was not able to move without feeling
Yeah, we're still
any
going.
damage.
Good name. Queen would struggle a lot with that Valg. I hope that never happens. I really do, because otherwise Queen would just be like, yeah. It's nice being away from the chaos. Just sitting here and just relaxing and not doing anything.
I'm glad. I enjoyed it as well. I think Iris says they do as well.
You enjoy the quiet?
A quiet conversation. They seem to enjoy your company as much as I do.
That's good.
They have their own preferences. There are certainly people that they prefer more than others, much like any other person would.
This probably might be a bit of a intrusive question, but before the binding, did they speak in words or in mental projections?
No. I only saw them for a few moments before it happened.
So did you not
Maybe a few seconds at most.
speak to you in words? Like, how do you communicate?
Well, after I woke back up, there was a pain in my head. And they bound themselves to me and I passed out for, I am unsure how long. But when I woke back up, I could have sworn there was another voice amongst all the screaming and yelling. It kept urging me forward. Felt like my feet were moving without me really thinking. Granted, I was very scared. Only 13 or 14, I think. Yes, 14. 14 at the time when it happened. But I could have sworn there was a voice among all the screaming, just repeating over and over again to run.
Huh. And you haven't heard this voice since? Recently?
No. Not in the 7 or so years since it happened.
Huh. Ow.
No, instead, I get feelings that I can sense from them. I can feel their presence, something moving around within my mind. Thoughts that I can tell are not my own. And then at night, when I sleep, I no longer dream. Instead, I see visions. Often of things I have seen before, and sometimes things that I have not. They like to point things out, I think. Like a way of saying, hey, Sokoto, this moment here, maybe think about this. This might have been important.
or if it was something that scared them.
Huh.
Or me. They'll focus on it. And not always pleasant, but it does give one a chance to look back on things.
Hmm. Interesting relationship you both have.
I've grown more and more used to it, especially now that we are on good terms. I used to hate them.
Did they hate you?
I don't think so. Perhaps they were frustrated with.
Hmm.
I could sometimes feel their sorrow. But I was angry and younger anyways.
Do you think...
blamed them for what happened.
Do you think they are younger than you?
In truth, I think they were...
Or
I don't know.
older?
It's hard to ask them questions about themselves. Because it's difficult for them to answer.
Hmm.
We've figured out some things about them, but not much. Oh. They seem confused by the thought of being younger than me, maybe?
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Maybe they just don't know. I know some spirits don't really age or grow old or die of old age anyways. They just exist.
Yeah.
But, I know they are a spirit. I know they have some sort of connection to dreams. Which is, I think, why I no longer dream, but why it works this way, I'm not really sure. There is someone I know who...
How much for the follow, Wild Wolf? Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Comes from the place where dreams go, or happen. They did not really explain it well. We worked together on something. Delved into the mind of another. And while they were there, they said they could sense something about me. They said the same sort of energies.
You mean Iris or?
Not Iris.
The person.
His friend.
Right.
Yes. They said that they could sense the same energies about us. That they sense when they are there, in this place of dreams.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, most people do not seem to know of any spirits of dreams. Even asking those who work at the shrine, most of them do not seem to have an idea as to what it could be. What Iris is.
Didn't you say that you
We'll
were...
figure it out one day, maybe.
Didn't you say you were being trained by Malleus?
He's been teaching me some things, yes.
Train you specifically on your abilities?
Yes, how to
manifest my power. How to use it in different ways. How to strengthen it.
Isn't that a bit concerning?
In what way?
If I were to... For example, if I were to be learning how to use my sword, if someone came up to me saying they would be willing to teach me how to use my sword, it's only a good assumption to have that they were once a swordsman themselves. They have to have the knowledge. So I guess it's concerning that if Malice is teaching you how to use your abilities, for him to have prior knowledge. This is me taking a random stab in the dark, but I just don't tend to trust things. And...
Well, I believe him to be a scion, like I am.
The trouble with all of it is that
unlike learning to train with a sword, there are not many scions. And of those who I do know of, those who are knowledgeable in how to use this power are few.
and even less who are not crazy. Hello.
I just got back from shopping. It's been like 4 hours. You are still here? Oh no.
We've just been sitting and chatting.
Understandable. One moment.
Everything all right?
Oh no, I'm fine. Skipper Sibling. Excuse me. Skipper Sibling is preparing what is for products for supper tonight, so wanted to go get
To answer your question, Raug, Queen will probably have some time to herself. She might go visit the grave.
I hope it tastes good.
Thing is, she can't go this time because it's quite far away, so she needs a bike, and she doesn't have a bike yet, so...
Yes, most of the scions I know are
either less knowledgeable than I am, or they're crazy. Or both.
Though Mikesama is an awful man, he is
the only one who is not crazy in a way that is unmanageable.
And is also not less knowledgeable than I am?
Debatable on the craziness.
Apologies.
He is crazy in his own way.
You startled me when I came by. I wasn't expecting to see anyone out here. Normally everyone has cleared the street.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah, we've just been sitting and talking.
A good conversation. Congratulations.
Yes, yes.
If anything, I end up finding more and more people who are psionic, who are finding out that they have this power but don't know what to do with it.
It's,
Guess it's similar to magic as well.
help us.
It's a gift that you get randomly. You don't really know how it is. Imagine it's very scary for anyone who has something unexplainable happen for them or to them or around them.
Oh, certainly. Most of the ones who I have met who learn that they have this power, this gift, they are scared.
Don't know what to do with this power. And
I am somehow one of the only people who knows how to use this power, even a little, and knows how to use this power responsibly without really hurting others.
Mm.
I'm willing to share with others how I have learned, what I have learned.
I hope McKay is teaching you
Unless you know someone else.
ways to stave off the craziness, I guess. Keep yourself rooted, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Mm.
I have not told everyone what I have been doing.
Query. Have you ever considered writing a book?
Yes,
Apologies.
Actually, a few people have asked me recently to start writing things down, both about this and some other things.
It is like finding a
I
new
feel like it would
frontier.
still be a very short book. What I have
It would
learned
be,
is
Very small, it
Better-
feels like sometimes.
Better have a book than no book. You could be like one of the founding people on psionic stuff. Oh no. Never seen any books on it.
I feel as though I am not the only one, but perhaps.
He's the first person who bothered to write anything down.
I have been made aware that there are some books, but that they may be difficult to get a hold of. They are not written commonly.
Yes, apparently Mikay-sama had a school.
Feels slightly like I am intruding on the conversation,
That's interesting.
which I do not need to.
No longer operates, but
You're fine. We're
apparently
just...
they wrote books.
What is it? Wait for.
The more I know about McKay, the more I'm kind of surprised. Didn't think he would be the kind of person to do stuff like that.
Perhaps, but I know he has his reasons.
What do you mean by that? Because I mean, that's technically
How has your practice been?
Mindscape would Dawn would just be Queen.
Want me to show?
Sure.
Also, you think they're fun?
Hmm?
Definitely.
Sorry, I zoned out. What?
They've been practicing something. Do you need something to focus on? I can brace.
Are you sure?
Certainly.
Understood.
We'll help to show exactly how strong it's gotten and how well you can focus on this.
No.
Try to focus. Imagine yourself running up to me and pushing.
Is this a Sonic thing as well?
Maybe? I don't know.
It's what we believe. Very good.
Huh.
Is it still tiring you as much as you do this?
All of the less, I think the issue is trying to make it happen.
When you are successful, try to focus on what that feeling is, the idea in your head, the image of it. I find it helps. Once you get used
Oh,
to it,
right, I see what you mean.
suddenly you can do it
without having to put so much thought behind it. And so much focus. Feels like,
Technically,
moving a limb.
technically Dawn is the kind of growing shadow in the background. The protector is more Queen. Queen's the protector at the moment.
And I don't have my stuff. I guess not having my stuff helps.
Maybe. But maybe
Sylvia would be sitting on imagine Sylvia sitting on a bench by herself. Raven would be like the similar size next to her. Basically being saying that they are very similar and they kind of are going through the same things. Queen would be the large kind of protector, and Dawn would be kind of like the watching person in the background that's kind of faded because she's not fully manifested, I guess.
Try this. Thank you for the advice.
Maintaining control is always my first concern.
Is Magpie synthetic?
Or at least I understand what the feeling is when it's starting to happen without my control. Although to get away from people.
Although for synthetic, I'm finding more and more that they're a bit unusual.
Isn't it a bit weird for a synthetic to use psionics?
I don't know.
I've only really had it happen by accident twice, so I haven't had a lot of...
Maybe my understanding of psionics is lacking.
Very strange feeling.
I suppose try to focus on these feelings. Try to remember them. We can talk about them more.
I was hoping not imposing too much by coming to you with these things. I remember how it was when Ronto's little brother was all bugging you about teaching things.
That is because... That is simply because he is quick learner and tries to push things too quickly, too far. Does not learn control. Only learns how to manifest and how to do things with as much force as possible. I don't exactly agree with such a way of learning. If you can control each step that you take.
Yeah, it would be, Zer. I still need to make the models and put the shaders on, so it'd be interesting. I would like to do something like that.
But if you need to stop,
Might have to, petition it to Oblivious and see if she'd be willing to do something like that.
You just keep sliding and running.
Perhaps Sacred. Perhaps that would make sense.
It's like learning to walk and learning to dive. One will make you move further, but you can't move much past that.
What is this, like literally a psychic kind of thing? So it's like mental kind of stuff. So the reason why I don't feel like psionics would work for synthetics is because they need a functioning brain. But then again, like if AI is advanced enough, they technically do have a brain, which is a processing units. So it's not like it's completely outlandish.
Feel free to continue practicing, and if you...
Yeah, it's a long session.
Feel free to come and tell me about
It is a long session.
Listen. Something funny happened
To the
one
tube?
time.
Huh? Tube?
Did I show you what I learned?
Oh, what did
Or
you learn?
figured out anyways.
Is it the thing with the gun?
Yes. I've been practicing manifesting ice. But,
Yeah, I remember you saying you
now
can
I
make your hands cold.
Well, now I can do just a little more than that. Was always having trouble applying this as something useful.
Oh, you're in a robot.
Well,
was a robot in you?
to make something cold, I would have to hold on to it, and that's not always easy to do. Especially when your fingers start getting really cold. Hard to focus. But
Definitely.
I've been practicing pushing it away from me and turn it into like a blast of cold, icy wind.
That could make sense, and Sacred. Oh shit, didn't realize that.
It still takes a bit, though. Not quite used to it yet. And the idea is difficult to
I
find.
see what you mean, Raug.
the right thought, the right idea in my head. Ended up finding that chewing mint gum, as silly as that sounds, helps. That icy cold feeling, breathing outwards as I do this, kind of helps.
Huh.
Now I'm just trying to get used to doing it without it. Getting used to finding that idea without needing to actually, you know, pull out a stick of gum.
Huh. Do it enough, you eventually condition yourself to understand it.
Pretty much. Like most of the powers I've learned to manifest, I want to be able to use it without needing to, have to stop and focus on the idea. I have...
Sounds quite fun, having
learned
like, a new ability to develop and understand.
In a way. It is a way of improving oneself.
Very true. Living metal
In
is
a way that
popular.
is not physical. It is purely in the mind. I suppose it is like learning, you would with a math problem. Although I hate math.
Sent to Brazil.
No. I do not wish to go to Brazil.
I suppose it's similar to any kind of education. Chemistry, biology, math, like you said. Understanding the fundamentals and then...
I was not particularly good at school. Finished.
There are some things that school can't teach you.
I guess about 2 years? Well, of course. But the things that they do teach in the school, I am quite bad at. Math and writing and... Well, I mean, I suppose I've gotten much better at common and writing in common over the years.
My energy levels are
I can at least do
low.
basic math, but please do not ever ask me to divide or do the crazy maths with all the shapes.
You say crazy
What
maths
is
of all the
other one?
shapes.
With all the letters?
Algebra.
What's the word?
I hate that is scary math.
Algebra is essentially just...
Reasonably, I should be good at math, but I'm not really that good at math.
Probably takes up too much processing power.
Maybe? I don't know. If you think about it, I am literally made of math. At least mentally.
I could, but I'm enjoying myself a bit too much.
That's pretty much all synthetics are.
I thought it was like made out of computer parts.
Well, technically computer parts are also made from math. Someone had to make them. And they use math to do certain things.
Computer parts are built to do math in specific ways.
They often do calculations in binary. Ones and zeros.
A synthetic just does very complicated math in order to...
Well, no wonder you are so bad at math. You can only count to 1.
I can't believe it. I can only count to 1.
Ones and zeros tend to mean in a fashion of on and off, I guess. 0 means off, 1 means on. And if it's often a signal in a simple string, just telling something whether something's on or off is easier than saying it's the number 12. It doesn't make much sense unless because you understand it, but...
I do not understand what you are saying.
Yeah.
I I'm sorry.
This is why I say I am not smart. But everyone is like, oh no, Sakata, you are so smart. I do not understand these things. I suck at math.
Smart is being educated in a certain subject. For example, regarding psionics, you're smart in regards to psionics. I would be stupid in that regard because I don't understand it. It's all a matter of subject. And the reason why Magpie is probably bad at math is the fact of, how do I put it this way? You've had a calculator and a toaster. The toaster can't do math, and a calculator cannot cook toast. They are designed for very specific things. Magpie is not designed for math.
Well, I kind of am. I'm designed to sell things.
Yeah, I was going to say, they are designed, they commit business.
Hmm.
Well, I am fairly formal, at least up here. This chassis is very well built, but my original one was, like, terrible. If I picked things up that were too heavy, my arms would fall off.
There are different forms of math as well.
I like this chassis.
There's simplified math such as addition, subtraction, multiplication. But
I don't like that one. That one's hard.
But then there are things like using trigonometry, algebra, cos and sine, those kind of things. Trigonometry. We're using pi. Mathematical terms.
And you were. This is where I can tell you about the tritium, and you tell me about the trigonometry.
Math was a minor subject. Like I said, I'm more of a biologist. I can tell you about eugenics and genetic codes. Those are easier for me.
You have lost me again. I do not know what half of those words meant. I am sorry.
No, you're fine.
You are well educated. I am not well educated.
Again, as a matter of
Maybe that is what I will
subject.
now. I am not well educated. I'll have to remember this. That way, when people are yelling, Sakota, you're smart, and I go, maybe, but I am not well educated. So maybe I'm not so smart.
I think it's less about education and more having a certain set of skills. Like, for example...
I suppose.
No.
I find whenever you say, or someone says, like, disparages their intelligence, a lot of people will go and say, you're smart, or you're not dumb. Less as a term to, like, they think you're smart, or more they're just trying to help your feelings. Because I think that this is something you're
But I don't like it when people tell me I am smart, because I know I am not smart. I know I am quite dumb.
When people say you're smart,
in some things.
it's a measure of something they can do. Sorry, so a measure of something you can do but they can't. Normally that's when people say you're smart. For example, you know how to sew. People will say you're smart for knowing how to sew.
But anyone can do that. It's quite easy to learn.
True.
Is this literally a skill issue?
Well, that's the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
Anyone can learn how to do something. It just takes time, investment.
True, but I am quite certain that I am never going to be any good at dividing.
True, but it's kind of like with sewing. I'm pretty sure when you were sewing, you pricked your finger a lot of times on the needle, correct?
Several times.
Mm-hmm.
And I learned not to do that.
Exactly. With division, you probably fumbled a bit. You did the calculations wrong, or it didn't go as fast.
I did. I'm fairly certain I would still do.
But you know what I mean. The more you do it,
I see what you mean.
the more you build up a habit.
I
and-
suppose when you put it this way, perhaps I am not stupid, but perhaps I'm also not smart. Somewhere in between.
I'll settle for that.
What'd be word for that?
Ah, do you find so funny?
I think I like that description. I don't know.
I found something amusing.
Has it snowed here before?
Not here. The ceiling.
Is this?
But I've seen it snow right in the industrial district.
Huh. Wait, there's a ceiling here? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, the upper ceiling.
Here? Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I mean, okay, even if you have a upper city above you, it can still snow. The coolant can get cold, and maybe it's just different in District 0. There's actually a place in the south that is snowy. So the coolant. Cold temperatures and the like.
I agree, wow.
Hmm?
They thought it was cool. I did not know that could happen either.
It got really foggy here once.
Probably smog.
It's up on time.
No, I think it was around when they were, it was like just after all the Aether stuff finished, and stuff in Waterfront was rebuilding. I think it's because they knocked down some buildings down by the docks and allowed the fog to roll in properly without being buffeted. Or something like that? I don't know.
Maybe? I don't know. It's been a while since that. Actually, gosh.
Combinatorics. Oh, that sounds complicated. I didn't do anything regarding that, thankfully, but...
Over a year.
Over a year.
Manage them to Brazil.
Because I know when I met you, I was... I think...
Yeah, exactly.
just a year old? And then...
Hey, Glitchy. Sadly, I don't have any water, so I can't hydrate.
I have learned that time gets memories and time get fuzzier as time goes on.
That's just called getting old.
Some things I find are easier to recall when they happened and how long it has been. And other things, not so much.
Memories.
Yes, I would have to think as to...
Memories tend to be tied to certain things. The more it's tied to it, the more it's easy to remember. For example, if you're doing a specific thing, and you have music playing while doing a specific thing, whenever the music plays, you will remember what you used to do while doing the music. It's... The more things you can associate with a memory, makes it more rooted in your mind.
That's a really good idea.
So emotions. If you have a strong emotion...
Well, not so much that, more, so something that keeps happening is people keep coming to me and they wish for me to try to help them if they're having difficulty with their mind or their memories. And I find that having someone recall their memories can be very difficult. Bringing it back to the surface is difficult, because sometimes you will get something completely unrelated, or you will have to go digging and searching through their mind for what you are looking for. And that can take a lot of time and effort and energy. But if someone has something that they associate with a memory, perhaps having this thing with them and focusing on that could help to bring it to the surface more easily.
Things like sense of smell, touch, taste, emotions, music. It would make sense for us to have our senses tied to memories, considering it's also part of your brain. It's all linked.
Maybe. What do you think on this, and maybe give it a try sometime?
In a controlled way.
Maybe when you're trying to do your cold stuff. You said about the chewing gum, right?
Yes.
You remember how it feels. Maybe to make it a bit more easy to do, why not listen to some music while also doing that?
Maybe. That might also be something to try. These are definitely good ideas. Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Suggestion. Assuming... No, not assuming. When Testis could... Assuming you are... Oh, word. When you are Testis, if you were someone that went to one of the balls, could probably... Like the Bardic Sickle balls, could probably use some of the music from there. It's like that's always playing. Probably some association.
Maybe.
And would not likely stumble into a bad memory that don't want you to know.
You know, the perfect person to try this with might actually be
muscle memory.
So much of his life is directly tied to music. Might have to talk to him about this.
He has explained to me that he is literally was born from music. Like, played a song and he taught
I mean, you missed a good name. She actually had a moment where she kind of showed vulnerability to Sokoto, so she did. We did kind of dig at some of the traumatic baggage.
Actually, that brings up another interesting thought. If you are doing this with Kanto, Kanto has also mentioned that he can, if he listens closely, he can hear different songs from different people. I wonder if you could find memories associated with these people by playing those songs.
Maybe.
Very true.
This is very interesting.
What do you think on this, and perhaps try it sometime? In the meantime, though, it is getting a bit late. I do need to get back. Also, a bit hungry, so.
Likewise, I need to do the same.
Want to try to get in a bit of exercise and training before I eat. Find it is better to do this way.
Agreed.
Would you tell Skipperson I said hello?
What is it? I'll let them know as soon as they're back, setting up everything. I think they're out right now.
Hope they're doing alright.
We're a little bit stressed out by today, but they seem to be doing a bit better, afterwards. I'm not sure if it's because everything turned out fine and no one got hurt, or if it's because they touched Flurry.
What is up with Flurry, by the way? They were covered in multicolored dust, as I saw.
It's their magic.
Oh, is that magic?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. They have a particularly unique manifestation of magic. Happy magic is just all they call it.
Happy magic?
People who come into contact with it tend to find themselves overcome with joy and happiness. Unfortunately for Floraison, that is not always how they wish to feel. Their magic tends to prevent them from doing otherwise. Unfortunately, her brother, one who's been watching over her, has gone missing. No one's really sure what has happened to them. At least, not solidly. It has been hard on her, I'm sure.
So he just disappeared without a trace?
Yes.
Wait, who's her brother?
Fire.
Oh. I did wonder why I didn't see him around for a while. I thought he was just busy.
He quit.
Sort of.
He quit. Why?
He got into a fight with the skipper sibling unit because he was kind of being an asshole to them, and Skipper exploded at them, and he was done with not being respected. At least that's my assumption. I'm heavily biased.
Yeah. He's been a bit distant ever since he got back. And while he was gone, a lot's changed. A number of people who have been here since the Meatrack's start all quit. Moved on to other things. Now it is a lot of new people who are now in charge, and things are a bit different through us. I mean, just with security alone, I have tried my best to try to teach people how to handle problems without, you know, running in with
Violence.
a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And violence is sometimes necessary, but it shouldn't always be the first solution. Unfortunately for Carcassonne, things like this have changed all over. Well, I don't think he quite feels at home as he used to.
Kind of feels like me, if I'm honest. So I can.
I assume things have changed quite a lot. But,
yeah. Like I said before, it's very different. One of the last people which were around when I was around has died. War.
Really?
Well, that's what Sean said anyway. Yeah, that was 3 weeks ago. During the siege, he died. I'm older than him, at least in regards to the Hollow, but he was around for quite a great deal of time. It is. Anyway, I best head back.
sometime this week, if you want to come and visit the station, maybe sit and meditate, clear your head, feel free to let me know. Especially now that you can properly text and message me.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're going up there, and I'll see if I can tag along.
I live there. I'm
Oh.
there almost all the time.
I guess a better term would be when they're accepting guests.
Sure.
I don't know how
I'll
they
send you a
operate.
message before let
Sure.
you know.
It was nice having a conversation with you, Sakoto. You as well, Magpie.
You as well.
Was a conversation. Congratulations.
I'll probably see you tomorrow. I'll probably be visiting again.
I'll be around.
Listen, I mean, get on, both of you.
Have a good
I'm
night.
not leaving. I live here.
I need to hop off ASAP and go
Charge for Ascension? Yeah.
charge my stuff. Yeah. I was thinking I was gonna have so much more time because I was gonna I had made plans to work on a bunch of stuff afterwards, and then I was enjoying the conversation so much I didn't want to get off.
Yeah, I saw you were on there for like it's like I think it's nearly 3 hours after fucking close, and it's like I'm gonna give them like a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna make a call out post as Magpie.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours now since the Meatrack closed because it closes at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
It goes from 1 to 3. It goes for 3 hours.
Yeah,
I figured it would make sense for Magpie to be coming back, and she's just like, "What the fuck? You're still here, huh?"
Yeah. I mean, it's not like the first time
that.
that Sakoto's hung around the Meatrack during off hours. I mean, she comes and visits Hansky every so often.
I feel like these conversations happen quite frequently, though.
He's needing company. Hmm?
We often have these very long conversations, if I'm honest. It's not a bad thing, but it's just like, wow.
I imagine like those conversations are usually
Oh no,
up
my
in like,
elbow died. I wonder
like
it's not
hanging out
doing
is like
elbow things.
in the bar. So Magpie usually doesn't see them.
Yeah. Oh my god, the elbow. God, elbow tracking. Fucking shitty.
Elbow has gone EP.
Yeah. Well, it's like without the elbow tracker, it's like I'm putting my elbows out like this, and
You
this
can
is
do
what
the
the other
chicken
arm
dance.
is doing.
How you, wait, why does mine do it then? Because if I do this,
Weird. Maybe, or is it? Am I just having tracking issues? No, it's turned off. Weird.
oh, I mean, I'm not saying, I'm saying I'm not using elbow trackers. This is just me moving my hands. Based upon
I know,
wrist
that's what I'm
rotation.
saying, though.
Yeah.
Oh, see now it's if I do this, it goes outwards. But if I do this,
Yeah.
well, I kind of calibrating it seemed to do something, but yeah, it definitely the approximation of elbow movement is a little bit wonky at times. Oh, especially like that. Hello. Weird. IK. Anyways, I need to get off and charge all this shit back up because I gotta be back on in like an hour and a half, and I need to eat some food before.
Yeah.
I'm actually hungry.
Go
I'm gonna go do some model work so I can show up to Wardens on Monday. At least try to.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm excited.
Need to put some clothing on her because right now she's naked.
Oh. Can't have that. Unless. No, just kidding.
Don't say unless.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I can send you an image of her outfit inspiration. So she is kind of you'll be able to see a fair bit of her body. So
You just gotta make them like non-organic. Then you can just have them come in naked, and no one will notice.
well, technically she can have scales.
Just come in like just come in like this, and no one will think about it.
See, I'm wearing pants though, sort of.
It's a beep boop.
You're wearing chaps.
Yeah.
What happened?
I turned black.
See, I don't want to be the one who said that, but
The Dragon Ball Z meme.
Don't shoot! He's not black! I fucking hate that shit. Like, out of context, that is so fucking horrid. But in the actual fucking Dragon Ball Z...
Isn't it like the character's name is like black or something?
I don't fully know. I don't watch Dragon Ball Z, but I think it has something to do. It's like Goku Black or something. And they just rather than saying Goku Black,
well, the thing is,
it's not Goku Black. They just shortened it.
the thing is, Ghost Yuna isn't like a ghost. It's just Queen's mental state talking to herself. It's not Yuna.
Yeah. Somebody in chat says yes, Goku Black.
It's so weird as well, but that's like not even an abridged thing. It's just.
Nice model. You've become baby.
I'm baby.
I like the feetsies.
Oh yeah. I've got both versions. I've got the Runa-based version, and then the original version, the Scient version.
Mm. Kind of looks Nubian. Reminds me of an Anubis.
Kind of with the ears and like the black.
You got like the jackal ears.
And the hair as well. The hair often can be attributed to like Egyptian style chromats.
Kind of, yeah, like the short bowl cut.
Got the Cleopatra cut.
Yeah.
Got the Cleopatra cut. I can actually change the how far the bangs go as well.
No vision.
No vision.
I also like how they did the mouth, where it's a 2D thing, and then they have the head.
Yeah.
It's where like the normals are flipped.
I like how the well, I don't think the normals are flipped.
Or
I think it's actually doing some stencil shit.
Oh really?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to go double take.
Yeah.
I'd have to go take a look because I didn't do any editing. This is all entirely just what you get using. You know, it's like set up using Wyoming and everything. I wanted a model for New Year's to use that wasn't like an RP model because I wanted to not focus on a bunch of RP stuff. So
I do have an idea on how to check. Oh yeah, you gotta escape. You should escape.
Bye-bye.
You should go consume food and charge.
Have fun.
Yeah, I need to recharge and consume.
Consume food.
Anyways, thanks for the RP. It was lovely. Thank
Yeah,
you.
same,
Enjoyed it
likewise.
So much.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to figure out a day for you to drop by the cathedral.
I normally can't do Tuesdays, but I can show up on Thursdays. I think you have sessions Thursdays, don't you?
Thursdays are usually the better day for me anyways, because while I haven't had it for a little while, we're going to be starting back up D&D on Tuesdays, and depending on how I'm feeling after RPing in D&D for 4 hours plus, sometimes I need the rest of the evening to just chill.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Because Lazy puts us through our paces. He'll do some fucking combat module thing, and we'll get our asses handed to us. It's a fucking brawl.
I can't wait to be a bird with a fucking gat. I don't actually have a gat. I don't think Artificer has a gat anymore.
Alright, I'm a hop.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Take care.
If you guys want to chill on
Bye-bye.
Discord, I'll be around, but otherwise...
Yeah, I'll pop in for a bit.
Yeah. I might work on a little bit of model stuff right before Ascension, and
Mhm.
before I eat. Alright, see ya!
Bye-bye. I will head off as well. Thanks for the conversation, Negative.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
I hope I didn't intrude too much.
No.
It's fun
I
to
actually
be
think
really
it's nice
funny.
when you came in. I was like, oh yeah, this is where people live. So it kind of made it feel more natural. If I'm honest, it kind of felt, immersive.
Yeah. I would have wrangled more people if it wouldn't have made the lobby go on for longer.
True. All right. Take care.
Have a good one.
Would a ghost unit would have changed of how our time has passed the queen? I imagine she would probably change based on queen's temperament, right? You gotta bear in mind that it's also based upon what queen remembers of Yuna. So imagine if queen is under duress, like queen is feeling emotional, Yuna might have like a mood swing, and I'm about to see it as a Kaz, right? If queen has a mood swing, Yuna will probably also have a mood swing. If like queen is feeling upset or sad, Yuna might just go into like a protective kind of stance and be like, back the fuck up or whatnot. Be protective. Yeah, the chance of her being in hell is extremely likely because she killed a lot of people and everything else. Like, we don't really know what the criteria for joining hell is in Gang RP, not Gang RP, in Metaverse. normally for real life, it's like if you kill people, commit sins, you go to hell. But it might be different for a metaverse. I mean, true, but I don't think. I need to ask Kaz, but Kaz has explicitly told me that Yuna is just a figment of Queen's mental state. Nothing to do at all whatsoever regarding her about actually being Yuna and it being a ghost. Well, that's a good thing. You got VODs to look at, Arcane. You can look at the VOD and go back and watch all of this that's happened. Model work stream, probably, maybe we'll have to see, because I would probably be doing a model work in the voice call with Oblivious and everyone else, but I think once I leave, I could probably do a stream of it. Depends on how long I tend to do model work for. I might go play Final Fantasy or whatnot. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. When I said when I said in character, I was like, oh, I feel like don't you need to go? Don't you need to go do something? That was me kind of saying in character. Don't you have something you meant to be doing, like Ascension? Because I knew she was meant to be going to Ascension. She mentioned about it. Yeah, screensaver mode on, go dark mode on. Now here comes another 4-hour talk. What the fuck? No, Arcane, no, you're not gonna get a very long conversation. Because I'm hungry. But also Q talk for 4 hours. Hey, I'm willing to put up with being hungry for the sake of roleplay. I just enjoy roleplaying too much. Okay, I wouldn't say she gets moody. If Queen is emotional, you gotta bear in mind it's not. If she goes to the dreamscape, it's not Queen she's speaking to. She's speaking to Sylvia, and Sylvia will probably be like. It's kind of like seeing an adult, or I suppose if you watch Harry Potter, Voldemort, right? The dark part of Voldemort was like a crawling up, looked like a fetus on the fucking ground. It was dying, right? In the dreamscape, Sylvia might not. She won't be a kid, right? But she'll obviously be this person who is sheltered. She would be how she was when she was 20, back with her family. Raven would be kind of like the one that's next to her saying I'm still you, but I'm street smart. And then Queen is literally, I am this person who's meant to be protecting, and Dawn is this looming shadow in the background that doesn't really say or do much, but she's watching. I feel like Dawn has the potential to be a big protector, given enough time. But it might also be, due to how things happen, Dawn might just become what Sylvia, what everyone wants to be. Dawn is basically meant to be the better one of everyone. Dawn is essentially merging all of them together. It is Sylvia realizing that she is the same person. No, Val, not like that. Not like that at all. No, I was on about Sylvia kind of more being like a sheltered kind of child, right? Innocence in its purest form. But yeah, I will go eat. Thank you very much, everyone who stopped by to watch. I appreciate it greatly. Hope you enjoyed yourself. It was a surprisingly very long stream, which I didn't think would happen. But hey, I welcome it. It's fun. Is there anyone to raid? Obviously, there's Oblivious to raid. Is anyone role-playing? I don't think anyone's doing role-playing, so we're probably not going to go raid anyone because we're not role-playing. Oblivious is there. But yeah, if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel out, but most importantly, when I go live again next. If you want to subscribe and support the channel further, please only do so if you are financially stable. Please, I cannot stress this enough. I do not need the money. I really don't. I find joy out of doing this. I like that you guys have discussions in my Discord and just enjoy the stories that's being told. And seeing all of you excited for Nyx, for Wardens, it fills me with so much joy. Honestly, it does. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you very, very much. Oh my god. I forgot that's a fucking thing. I forgot that's a fucking thing. Why do you want to see her in a swimsuit anyway, man? But yes, thank you very much to Raug, Arcane Wing, Good Name. Is it literally just 3 people? Yeah, Good Name. Thank you very much for posting the !! links command in the chat. Right now in the chat there's a link to Discord. Join it if you want to join a wonderful community and have discussions about any roleplays I partake in. Gang RP, Vixen, soon to be Wardens. And I know I said this about same thing about Ascension, not Ascension, Aether Chronicles, but things kind of changed, things are going to happen, and I feel there's a lot more energy for me in Wardens. It kind of feels a bit of a different environment. I think it feels more what I want, I would say, than Aether. No offense to Aether, Aether's great, but yeah. Squats. Shit, I need to do the squats tomorrow as well. Fuck. Okay, I may more roleplays in the future, such as Endeavor, Cosperas, many more. Be sure to put things into the respect the channels, clips, artwork, images, memes, videos, music for roleplay. Just put them in the right channels, please. And we also have a channel as well for feedback. So you want to see something added, changed upon, or improved in the stream, please do not hesitate to put anything there. And I'll try my best to make the adjustments. I hate that you had the clip. But yes, I will never forget. I mean, you eventually get it like you did with Bunny Girl, Queen, but yeah. Yeah, Discord. That's 30 squads. Yes. Yeah, that's right. That's my problem. Like for Aether, it's kind of like you need to know people to be able to be invited for certain things. So so D&D is confirmed for tomorrow. We are getting D&D tomorrow. So you will have Meatrack, you'll have squats for a bit, and then you'll also have, what's this? Oh, it's stealth, right? I had a feeling it was because they did look like chips. So you'll get Meatrack tomorrow. I might even skip Meatrack tomorrow because I did do it today, but we'll see. Meatrack, squats, and then D&D. So, how about some fruit game? Probably not today or tomorrow, but I wouldn't mind doing some streaming of fruit games some other time. Maybe have the gang, just to relax and unwind if the session isn't too long. Yeah. Well, don't you want that nice, shiny, flashy VIP button? Don't you want that? Don't you want to be a VIP? So, save up your points for VIP, please. Don't spend them on squats. Yeah. You got games on your phone, Queen? Actually, I don't have games on my phone. I just have nothing or contact details. It's just how it is, Anyway. We're delaying this more and more, guys. See, you're telling me that I'm bad. You guys are the ones who's talking to me and starting conversations. So it's not all my fault. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more roleplay stuff. Take care, everyone. Much love. Appreciate you all. Hope you enjoyed yourself. And have a good rest of your day. I can just play in the first gen Snake on phone. Shut up. I know you have games on your phone. No, you don't know this. Canonically, there's no proof. Anyway, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.